welcome to Take 5 oil change.
Hey, how long will this take? I'm kind of in a rush.
Just 10 minutes.
Get out! 10 minutes?
Just 10 minutes.
Come on, don't play with me.
And you can stay in your car while we do it.
Get out! I can stay in?
And we'll even top off your fluids for free.
Hold on, you said for free?
Yep.
$0.
That's right.
Zero dinero.
No money.
Get out.
And we'll check your tire pressure, too.
I mean, y'all are like...
A well-oiled machine.
I was gonna go there, but then it felt obvious.
Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
Might be time to rethink my car insurance.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
You can get AAA car insurance, and you can customize your policy for you and your new drivers. It's actually a lot harder to drive than you'd think.
AAA car insurance. Expect something more.
Same thing?
This is our year.
You know, if getting AT&T's best deal taught me anything, it's that switching things up can be a good call.
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan not required.
With Premium Light, my fans can watch me discuss very important topics ad-free.
Like what?
Like how I could fight a bear and win.
Unsubscribed.
Introducing Premium Light. Way less interruptions, way more YouTube. Only $7.99 a month.
Build a website you love with Wix, where your words create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away to gotta have it. Make every detail yours. Bring out what's hot. Remove what's not. Crystallize it. Instantly set a tone that speaks in your voice to your audience. Keep moving. Your site grows with you. Add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Smooth to make, easy to love.
Okay, cut. Jen, you're not saying the line.
I just don't think I would ever say, ah, that's refreshing.
Everybody says that. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ah, that's refreshing.
Like that?
Yeah.
Ah, that's refreshing.
Let's reset.
Oh, that really is refreshing.
You said the line.
You can hear me say all these words ad-free. Tingly, spring, chicken, microplastics. Yes. Thank you.
Introducing Premium Light. Way less interruptions, way more YouTube. Only $7.99 a month.
Mix, match, more happy with game.
Test, test, test. Hello, hello. What's going on? Let me get this music off of here. Oh, now it's completely quiet and all you can hear is my wonderful voice. Alright, I'm gonna get my life situated. Started a little later than I wanted to, but we're gonna get the FSU game going and then I'll make my screen look pretty. Go. Alright. Florida State by 50. Saying it right now.
Here at home. These decisions happen every day, which is why political connect.
All right, we got a lot of good games going on. We got Michigan at Nebraska, Auburn at Oklahoma, North Carolina at UCF. That should be good. And if I can find, oh, is it gonna be one of the? Hold on. Oh, okay, we're good. Got a little nervous. Here we go.
Lubnick to Bryant Wesco Jr.
Right.
38-yard tutty, great catch. Clemson cuts into that early deficit. Second quarter, Cuse back up double digits, 17-7, just outside the red zone. And Jelly to Daryl Gill Jr. Wide open.
We're live
great throw,
and
great
in
catch.
action.
Cuse extends its lead, 24-7.
Excited to be here. Happy to be here.
Way too early there in Death Valley.
What a great time
Late
to be
second
alive.
quarter, Clemson inside the 10. This was a big score here before halftime.
Huge score. I mean, now
test.
Get it coming out, so they can take that from 24-7. They can get it back 24-17 or 24-21 without Syracuse touching the ball, get the momentum of the game back. If they can get a good drive coming out, if they ever let it play.
Well, that's true. Exactly. 24-14. It was at halftime. Then they went into a long weather delay, and they are getting ready to let the team back out onto the field. We do not yet have a set time for them to re-kick this game, but the Tigers do have the ball coming back out.
Test. There is
head coach Mike Norvell for the Florida State
there we go.
Seminoles. Just a couple of minutes until they take on Kent State. Really quickly, big thing you're looking for.
What's up, world?
To continue to dominate, be who they are.
All right, that's good enough for me.
Will and dominance today.
It's about you. It's about them, how they want to play. Put their will upon them. Heck with the opponent.
All about the
Had a great leg day today.
In Tallahassee. We'll see you
This is why I'm running late. But made it in time for the game to start, so NBD, no big deal. All right, what do we want to do? Why are we here?
Here at Bobby Mountain Field.
They got sweet helmets today.
ACC football is
it's all
on
the same.
the air. The Florida State Seminoles are hosting Kent State. And welcome inside Doak Campbell Stadium alongside Super Bowl champion and Virginia Cavalier Rodney McLeod. I'm George Sedano. Victoria Arlen will join us in just a moment. Rod, when we started this season, Florida State was unranked. They're now the 7th team in the country. How have they looked to you
too
thus
much
far?
technology. It's messing up the keyboard.
Team has played very good complementary football, and they're getting back to the FSU ways brand of football. Tough, physical, yet hungry. They have last year on their mind, and that makes them very desperate and very dangerous because of it.
Yeah, they were 2-10 last year, already matching that win total thus far. But offensively, they have been fantastic. Lots of fireworks from Gus Malzahn's squad.
Gus Malzahn has a lot to work with. As we all know, he's a very decorative head football coach, but he's brought his leadership qualities over, and it's paid dividend for him. It's particularly guys like Tommy Castellanos. He is playing at a high level because of Gus Malzahn, and this offense is clicking. And what I love most about it is Gus Malzahn is getting the most out of his players, and that is why they're a lethal offense.
And a lot of tools in that toolbox for Coach Malzahn. Reuniting with Mike Norvell. Mike Norvell was his GA back at Tulsa when he was the assistant head coach. But this offense has been on fire, as we mentioned to start. Deuce Robinson has been a big reason why. And for more on him, let's check in with Victoria.
Guys, after a 2-touchdown game, a one-handed catch that is highlight-worthy, worth repeating over and over again, I spoke with Deuce Robinson earlier this week, and he told me what their mindset has been and focus has been. It's been about responding not just to adversity, but to success. They are abiding by the mindset of iron sharpens iron.
Guess we expected that with how well they played.
They can't get too comfortable, and they need to continue to push one another.
Robinson making the most of his time here at FSU, the USC transfer. But the offense isn't the only star here, Rod. The defense with Tony White has led the charge as well.
Tony White is the reason why this defense is very effective. He is what I like to call a culture shifter. The culture honestly means nothing, though, without players. They're doing a really good job at creating identity and establishing this FSU defensive culture. Daryl Jackson, Justin Cryer, Earl Little, these are the reasons why this defense is so impactful. It's because they're carrying that torch of Tony White. And I talked to Earl Little this week. I said, how good can this defense be? He said, best in the nation, second to none. Defense wins you championships.
Get
they're hoping that to be the case
playmaker
for
of the team,
sure.
Little
And
Jr.
they'll have to contend with this duo here. Drew DeShields leading the MAC in yards per attempt. Cade Wolford leading the nation in yards per reception.
Drew DeShields doing a phenomenal job with his short time at being able to be efficient.
All right,
with
we got a
football,
long day
Cade Wolford,
ahead of us.
very explosive. Every time he touches the ball, something good happens.
Plenty of games to watch. I'll be watching Indiana and Illinois later on. Shout out to the family in Illinois. And then I will also be watching, or keeping my eye on, what are the other games? There's another game. Oh, UF and Miami. Hopefully both teams lose.
This season with a 714
A lot of good games just across the board.
Between ringing the victory bell, as he called it. They got off the schneid after 21 straight losses, winning their opener against Merrimack of the FCS. Tough loss at Texas Tech, where their eyes were a little wide open. And a tough loss last week again against Buffalo. Mike Norvell looking for a bounce-back year after a 2-10 season last year, off to an excellent start. Hired 2 new coordinators, as we highlighted. Gus Malzahn, who he has a pre-existing relationship with, and Tony White, who's had 4 consecutive top 25 defenses in his last 2 stops. Our weather today, I mentioned, man, it is hot out there. 94 degrees. Hot and humid here in North Florida at the moment. So, Rod, what was it like for you when you had to play in this kind of weather when you were either in the NFL or in college?
It was imperative that you hydrated throughout the week. And it didn't end there. It started last night, and then also began today as well. And I had a lot of pickle juice throughout the game, and even some IVs at halftime to get me through these fuller elements.
Old school pickle juice.
These look like high schoolers, no offense.
Pickle juice, that was my go-to.
No Gatorade? Powerade, any of those aids?
Gatorade was high school. I moved on to the pickle juice.
Okay.
And other little electrolyte powders and things of that nature. They have a lot at their disposal now.
All right, we're getting ready to kick off here. Briscoe with the kickoff. And that one sails through the end zone. We have a flag on the field to start this one.
They didn't waste any time. Oh man, this is killing me.
Kick went out of bounds. So Florida State will start with good field position. Here's Thomas Castellanos. When we talked to Gus Malzahn,
Tommy, what's up, Tommy?
He loves throwing it when it breaks down in the pocket. And Gus said he allows him to call any play. Even he makes the bad ones look good. Gavin Sawchuk in the backfield with it. Sawchuk right up the gut.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, man, he almost broke it off for 6. FSU by 50. I think I said it already, but
this starts up front. Luke Pettibon and Richard Leonard and these guards, they work really well in the double team to create space for the Sawchuk.
They toss it again to Sawchuk. He breaks a tackle. Gets down inside the 15-yard line. Kanan Williams finally brought him down, but Sawchuk running with ferocity.
Putting the team on his back.
An 11-yard gain and a first down.
Raider just gonna give it to him again. Oh, skirt. Nice, let's go, Tommy. Beautiful, love to see it. Glad this is back. Last year, never forget last year. It was a tough go, that's for sure.
As the defender comes over the edge, they take the running back away, and so he ends up carrying it out and picks up a large gain because of it.
Check that, a gain of 10, so first down and goal from the 4.
Touchdown. Let's go. Let's go, Sawchuk. What is that, like 4 carries? Sorry about it. That's what we do. That's what we do, cuz.
See here, the identity of this drive is run. Get behind your best offensive player, Luke Pettibon, and he is going to create a pathway for you, young man. And Sawchuk picked up 7 because of it.
So only a minute 21 off the clock. 4 plays, 65 yards for the touchdown for Florida State. Extra point is up and good by Jake Weinberg. And Florida State.
Jalinda Phillips, what's going on? No, I will just be doing live reactions of some college ball. Gonna be focused on Florida State, and then later on got a bunch of 7:30 games, and also watching WWE Wrestlepalooza. So if you wanna stick around, you wanna come back later, by all means do so.
And they created a large hole in the middle of that defense, what contributed to that large game.
So Florida State in their last 2 games, as now we kick this one off. Touchdowns on 12 of their last 13 drives.
Appreciate it.
That is hard to do, and it's very impressive.
Black cup of tea, or is it black tea in a cup?
That this offense has, the details in which they play by to allow them to be.
These are things we gotta know.
From last game, and then carrying it over into this game with a bye week.
Yeah, it's a big chain. So. For I'm a Bengals fan, so it wouldn't make any sense to put it on today because the rivals of Florida State, Miami and Florida, are playing, and I don't want to show any support. Thanks, I think. It's not that heavy though.
First start last week, has had 3 ACL injuries. Got his first start against Buffalo. After his 3rd ACL injury, he came to
How's your day going?
He presented him with a 50-point presentation on things to hold him accountable for in his return to the field. He checked all of them off, and he won their off-season workout award. And here he is starting in Tallahassee. We highlighted the combination of DeShields and Wolford at the top of the broadcast. DeShields will sling it. He's mobile. He can move around the pocket as well as get outside of it. And he fumbles the snap right out of the gate. And taken down at the 18-yard line. Justin Cryer unblocked. A 7-yard
It's cold in
loss.
Chicago? That's interesting. I didn't know that. We got a. Oh, what is? Sorry, I'm messing with my stream right now. So I'm in Florida. Always hot. Forever hot. Can't stand it. Eventually, my wife and I and the family will move. But born and raised in Florida, so love Chicago though, beautiful city. My wife's got family up in Champaign, so every time we go up there, we try to hit Chicago for a day.
If Kent State wants to win today, they have to be effective on third down. This is where Florida State's defense comes to life. Third downs, they're stingy. For you to win, you have to convert.
3rd and 9. Florida State bringing numbers. They throw to the outside to Wolford, but he's just short of the
definitely a place you gotta visit.
Where they go here on 4th down. Would you go here, Rod? Kind of in no man's land. Looks like they're
I mean, you could literally go anywhere and have a good time. You got the East Coast with all the beaches. I live on the West Coast. Got plenty of beaches out here, close to Tampa. There's so many things to do in Tampa. They're making it better and better each and every year. And then obviously you got Orlando, which is a touristy place. Surprisingly, being born and raised in Florida, I've never been to Miami, but I heard it's a nice place to at least visit, not to live or stay. Oh boy, that was a good bounce for Kent State. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Oh, they saved it. That was close. Punted it inside the 5-yard line.
4-yard line. So we'll step aside.
Jalinda, do you stream often, or you just here to have a good time?
Can their defense respond, or will Florida State continue to roll offensively?
Hey, Dad. That kind of looks like our car.
Wait a minute. It is our car.
Honey, we're good. That's why we chose auto owners. We worked with our agent to get the right coverage so that when the unexpected happens, we know we're covered.
Huh. That's simple human sense.
Ask your independent agent if auto owners make sense for you. Looks like I'll be taking you to work tomorrow.
Shopping, working, and relaxing online can attract various digital threats. To improve your protection against them, just turn on NordVPN. This cybersecurity app will block web trackers and malware-infected sites. It will also encrypt your internet traffic without losing a smooth connection. Get the deal now. NordVPN, cybersecurity built for every day.
What if I told you that one of the best things you can do to improve the look and performance of your car can be done for under $20 and in less than 30 minutes?
Fix your cloudy and weathered headlights with Cerakote's #1 best-selling ceramic headlight restoration kit in just 3
I visited
easy
Michigan
steps and without power
a long time
tools.
ago,
Just
probably like
wipe,
20 years
sand,
ago.
and apply. It's that easy. Cerakote restores
It wasn't
and
bad.
protects,
I was
and for as long
I
as
think it
you
was in
own
like
your
Flint,
vehicle,
Detroit,
it's
something like that.
guaranteed. You can trust
But
Cerakote
we
with
pretty
over
much stayed in the hotel. It was
60,000
freezing.
five-star reviews. Don't wait until it's too late.
Had a chance to go to Cedar Point up there though. I know that's in Sandusky, Ohio, but it's a good trip. Never been to New Jersey though. Heard some wild things up there. No, I don't play any games, but it's like I do watch Twitch stream like after you're getting back from work or whenever
This shirt is a must-have in your closet.
I have
I was
spare
tired of
time.
floppy
Well, I
collars
appreciate
and
you
shirts
jumping
with
on.
sweat stains. So I got this shirt I saw on TV, and now I don't have to worry. I got it shipped in no time.
I'm obviously
and I
new at
switched
this,
from regular
so
polos to
I
this
always
new
appreciate the
medium.
ones
brand
that
is
just
called
hang out and
Collar
chat
Gel.
and
They
watch.
make a
and
regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top has a firm collar.
Kinda-
I got rid of so many problems by upgrading to this.
It's just a good
no
time.
dry cleaning needed anymore. I'm free from uncomfortable long
I heard
and the collar stays
I've never been there, but I heard like North Michigan up towards Canada, it's supposed to be pretty nice. I guess especially over the summer, they have a lot of cool places up there.
I'll do it when we get back. When we get back.
Or we'll do it now.
Keep pests out of your home and your head. If they come back, we'll come back. Guaranteed. Before worry shows up, Terminix it.
It's almost time. Can you feel it? The stiff arm, the unstoppable force, feeling a whole lot of horsepower and that deep.
Who are some of your favorite streamers to watch, or do you just try to just go wherever you seem would be interesting?
Welcome back to Tallahassee. Florida State up
Yeah,
7-0
FSU all day.
Their possessions in the first half with Thomas Castellanos at quarterback.
Yeah, so I'm just sitting here watching the FSU game.
Played most of the first half against East Texas A&M 2 weeks ago. Florida State coming off a bye. Castellanos goes to the air, takes a deep shot, and hauled in by Makai Danzy, already in Kent State territory. The 400-meter record holder in the ACC gets a 47-yard grab.
Makai Danzy, he runs a post route.
I feel like they're not even trying.
And the defender comes
What a
over,
catch, too. That guy's a pure athlete, Danzy.
goes up to grab it at the highest point.
I think he's a freshman or sophomore. Oh, come on, Casty. Ooh. Hey, still good run. 7-yard run. Love to see it.
Makai Danzy, he's just putting his speed on display and runs right by Muhammad. And the defender backside almost made the play, but it didn't matter because...
Man, I'm so distracted right now. I'm trying to set this up.
And he made a heck of a grab.
Second and 3 for Florida State. They hand it off, and they pick up the first down. This time Samuel Singleton Jr. gets the carry. We saw him against East Texas A&M in the second half, but getting some early carries here.
They were very high on this young man. They say he's an explosive player.
And Singleton this time chopped down after a gain of 4.5.
I believe that after last game's performance, he earned himself some additional reps coming into this game.
They will mark him down a little shorter than that.
This sandwich, it's a complete game changer. Hello, this is Mike, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. From the first bite to the last.
Hold on. I gotta turn that down. I gotta figure out where this audio is coming from. Thanks, I appreciate it. This is so obnoxious. There's nothing there. Alright, it's gone. Alright, we'll live with that. Alright, let's turn this back up. So we're not listening to nothing.
4 for 62 for Sawchuck already. They go to the air, on time and complete to Boggs. Near the marker.
Headset is not new. I've had it for about a year now. My wife and I used to do podcasts together, so I just use this for that. It's uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie.
So first and 10 from the 17 for Florida State.
Such is life. Life is uncomfortable.
Again, moving with ease thus far. Boggs, by the way, a Gus Malzahn recruit at UCF, says he's ahead of schedule.
You got any gear?
Sawchuck
5-yard run.
bullies his way forward for a gain to the, call it the 13-yard line approximately, 5-yard gain.
This Kent State defense is really on their heels. They haven't quite been able to settle in because it's one explosive after another. They need to impact Florida State's offense on first or second down to have a chance.
Castellanos with time, now he's going to run for it. He's got a clear lane, end zone, touchdown. Thomas Castellanos with the 12-yard scamper, and the Noles up 2 scores.
This is why they're a dangerous football team. Who do you choose to stop? Castellano is so mobile that he's able to avoid the pressure up in the interior. He found a lane, and then he found the end zone right afterwards.
8 plays, 95 yards, 3:23 off the clock for Florida State.
That looks better.
Florida State,
sort of.
and we have flags on the field.
I think you should get your own custom logo art. You can make sure you're tuned into the cartoon version. I mean, you're pretty good looking with such a quick beard. Your cartoon version would look dope. Yeah, I think so. I'm not really into the artsy stuff.
The new Popeyes Hot Ones menu has something for the spice.
Where? ESPN's gonna make me mad. Play. I can't figure out where that's coming from.
Low snap. Weinberg boots it through though. 14-0.
when you're rushing against this Florida State offense, if you're a defensive lineman, you have to balance the rush. Castellanos will make you pay, and he did that right there.
No matter what you drive, there's only one guarantee. It's gonna break down.
I had a sensor light up on my dashboard.
There was a popping noise. The last thing I remember is just the engine cut out.
Your next breakdown could be anytime, anywhere, whether you've got the money to fix it or not.
It was a thermostat, $2,600.
Seat sensor, $1,400.
But if you've got endurance, you could never pay out of pocket for a car repair again, no matter how much it cost them to cover it.
In my first year with Endurance, they covered a $14,000 engine replacement.
It was like almost a $6,000 job. If I didn't have Endurance, I would have had to pay for that or just trash the whole car and start again.
If your car's out of warranty, a transmission can easily cost you $4,000.
And an engine? Over $7,000, if you're lucky.
With Endurance, those parts are covered.
A bad camera unit, $800 to repair. A bad wheel bearing, over $1,000. A new steering rack, close to $3,000. Endurance covered it fully.
Plus, you pick the mechanic you trust to do the work.
It's a totally seamless process going to any certified mechanic. They submit the claim directly to Endurance. They get paid, and
Are you big into that artsy stuff? I know a lot of people enjoy making and creating
And the best part, your rate
displays
stays
and stuff like
locked
that.
in, no matter how many claims you file.
If your car's under 20 years old, Endurance has you covered with unlimited miles. Plus, your plan includes 24/7 roadside assistance anywhere in the country.
So, who's gonna pay for your next breakdown? You?
Or Endurance.
Right now, you can get $300 off any plan, plus a year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value free, all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. But you have to act now. Visit EnduranceWarranty.com or call 1-800-282-0364 for a free quote. That's 1-800-282-0364.
Coming up tonight at 7:30 Eastern, 4:30 Pacific on ACC Network. Virginia is hosting Stanford at Scott Stadium. And, of course, after the game, make sure you tune into the ACC Huddle Final Score crew with Kelsey and the crew. They'll wrap up the whole day with highlights, analysis, interviews with players and coaches. They'll have you covered right here on ACC Network and the all-new ESPN app, so you can watch anywhere. George Sedano, Rodney McLeod, Victoria Arlen with you here in Tallahassee. A quick start for the Seminoles. And Kent State and their defense reeling. Jake Weinberg to kick it off for Florida State. Wayne Harris and Darius Clark, number 30, back to return the kick. Darius Clark, one of 8 children who were adopted by his mom, Josie. Let's get to know Kent State here a little bit. 24 consecutive losses in the FBS, located in Ohio, an enrollment of 25,000. But some famous alum for sure. Lou Holtz and Nick Saban both played there. Jack Lambert, James Harrison, one of the most menacing defenders in NFL history.
Oh, I
Julian
didn't know
Edelman was
that.
a quarterback
James
there.
Harrison was there.
And of course, the most famous alum in their athletic department, Antonio Gates, played college basketball there, never took a snap as a football player, but obviously went into Canton recently. So here's Drew DeShields. The offense didn't look bad,
They get a
Rod,
pick.
other than
Picks
that
it. Oh, he's running.
bad snap. DeShields
Oh, he's gonna try to throw it.
take a deep shot. He's got
Oh,
a man.
what a
It's
trick!
caught.
Come on, guys.
Deshaun Martin.
Y'all got tricked on that play. That is disgusting.
75 yards.
Y'all got bamboozled on that play.
Deception there by
That is
DeShields.
just oh
What an
man,
answer
unreal.
to come out from DeShields in this offense. And it was just that, George. He gave a run fake, very clever with the football, holding it and then coming back and finding Deshaun Martin over the top. And that, again, has to address the defensive backs. Poor eyes. They went upfield too soon, and the result is a touchdown.
Risco for the extra point is up and good. And just like that, Kent State is showing some fight, Rod.
We talk about the details. The shields with the tuck, receivers showing blocking hands. The hands are a lie, and Kirkland found himself.
The new Popeye's Hot Ones menu has something for the spice curious, the spice lovers, and the full-fledged certified spice lords. That flavor's fire. Attempt the Popeye's Hot Ones menu. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
This season thus far, they have not been near that number in a while because this program has hit hard times. But he feels like that game, even though they lost against Buffalo, that they were right there, and they have shown progress each and every week, especially considering they went to Texas Tech and got throttled. But what he mentioned to us was, yeah, we were wide-eyed, had no idea what we were getting ourselves into in that first half, but we played them even in the second half, 14-14, and he felt that would help them here.
He spoke very highly of that and felt confident in his group walking into this stadium that they've learned their lesson from last time after the Texas Tech experience. And right now, they're making this a competitive game and a great way to answer after a tough start.
Kickoff in the end zone. Let's check in with Victoria.
You talk about process. I also talked to Coach Carney about the preparation for this week in particular. He told me that the only music they are playing every single practice is the Florida State fight song. Every single version they can find on Apple Music, on Spotify, you name it, and the loudest speaker is right near their quarterback.
Yeah, listen, you can't replicate that stuff. You can do your best in an environment like this, but again, Mark Carney is not leaving anything to chance. He is worried about every little detail, and I wouldn't be surprised if this is a team that does well in the MAC this year, and also Mark Carney gets elevated to being the head coach full-time. So 14 combined points in the last 11 seconds of this game. Castellanos goes to the air.
Oh, what a launch. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. What a catch. Let's go to about the 10-yard line. That was beautiful. Is that Danzig again? Jeez Louise, this kid.
Castellanos to Danzig. Again, one-on-one on the outside. This time they go to the other corner. Rollison, and Danzig just has too much speed. These cornerbacks have to give a little bit more cushion when you're lining up next to Danzig.
Castellanos keeps, breaks a tackle, and walks into the end zone.
Piece of cake.
For a touchdown.
Love to see it.
A 10-yard score for Castellanos, and Florida State wasting no time, taking a 2-score lead again.
Why not call your leader's number again in Castellanos? This is a design QB run around the side, picks up good blocking, and he does the rest himself.
2 plays, 75 yards, 35 seconds off the clock. Extra point is up and good. Jake Weinberg, we've got a barn burner here. These two teams putting up points very quickly.
Yeah, this poor tackling by the Kent State defense. Castellanos is too strong for that.
Too strong. Too strong.
ACC Huddle all day.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu, which means make it a meal and save. Extra value meals are back. So now, get a sausage McMuffin with egg meal for $5.
I figure where that's coming from. It's so aggressive.
Great work starts with a great workspace. That was the idea behind the original Veridesk, and it's the inspiration behind everything we do. From our latest standing desks and ergonomic seating, to free shipping and fast assembly. We create a workspace that works for you, so you can feel your best and do your best. Get our best deals now at Very.com.
Okay, ladies, eyes on the tape.
You can get this fixed now and pay later.
Who recorded over my game footage?
And this, get it fixed now and pay later.
I just love his voice.
Great, it's lost forever now, Dawn!
Coach, relax. I've got it saved in the cloud.
Innovation changes everything.
The cloud?
With one investment, you can access the NASDAQ 100 innovators who are rethinking the world. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
We made it through the opening weekends of the college football season, and some teams have gotten off to a fast start. Others, not so much. However, there's always room to turn things around and finish strong. Here's how 7 teams can bounce back from disappointing starts. We'll start with Clemson, the preseason number 4 team in the country.
I can't
that is
figure out where
now
that's coming from.
unranked after
With
3 weeks.
Spectrum TV,
To turn
all
things
these
around,
streaming
it'll
apps are
have to start with
included
quarterback
at no
Cade
extra
Klubnik.
cost.
He's only completing
So you can
59%
watch
of his
anything.
passes right now, far
Movies,
below Clemson's championship
series,
expectations. We move out west to
sports,
Colorado, where Coach Prime
reality,
is 1-2
news,
after 3 games.
exclusive originals.
That's right. Same number of quarterbacks Colorado has
more of
rolled
your
out there
favorites with
this
live
year.
TV.
They say if you have 2
Stream
quarterbacks,
across
then you
your
have
devices
none.
and
So Coach
enjoy
Prime will
anywhere.
have to figure out
Get
who
it
he's
all
picking
with
between
Spectrum
quarterbacks
TV.
Ryan Staub, Julian
Drop
Lewis,
whatever you're
and
doing
Caden
right
Salter.
now. The Wendy's
Florida is
$8
another
JVC
team
meal
that was
deal
ranked.
is here. That's 2
Oh, I
junior
figured
bacon
where it's coming
cheeseburgers,
from.
medium
That's
fries,
cool.
and a medium drink. So you better be on your way.
Oh, it's stressing me
Bacon
out.
waits for no one.
Alright.
The
I
number
gotta
1
find
deal
another
for
way
the
to do
number 1
this.
bacon cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
I am what child hunger looks like in America. I was created by artificial intelligence from faces of the 1 in 7 American children who struggle with hunger.
Makai Danzy, 112 receiving yards here to start this first quarter. Second straight game, an FSU receiver with 100 or more in the first quarter. Last week, it was Deuce Robinson with 160, Rod.
Gus Malzahn said he needed to figure out ways to get Danzy involved, and he's done that in the rushing attack over the past couple games. Now we're seeing his receiver skill set start to come to life. And honestly, these are just simple routes. It's 2 post routes, and he's just saying, I'm faster than the defender.
He's certainly that. We've already documented he is the record holder for the 400 meter for the ACC. And a 2-time state champion, the 200 and 400 as well when he was in high school. Getting his first start at receiver today. Weinberg boots it. And let's see what Kent State can do to answer.
They answered the right way last drive. First play, touchdown. They're going to need more of that if they want to stay involved in this game. And honestly, I like the way DeShields is attacking this Florida State defense. He's not shy. The offensive line is actually giving him some time. And so let's see if they do more of that, where he can find some connections with his wide receivers on this drive again.
And their best offensive lineman, their center Dustin Morell, is not in this game. Ashton Rivera is starting at center. Jackson Dunn is at right guard, where Rivera normally plays. Gavin Garcia makes a man miss. Shifty in the backfield, pushes forward for a 5-yard gain. 2nd and 5 upcoming. Darrell Jackson brought down Garcia.
That was interesting. DeShields saw the pressure coming off his right-hand side. I thought he was going to can it and go the opposite way. He ran it right into the pressure. That blitzer has to find a way just to settle down, throttle down, to hold that edge a little better.
2 tight ends set for Kent State. The Golden Flashes. You see those Charger-like helmets that they're wearing today. Old school Charger-like helmets. Garcia again on the ground. And this time met at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Jabril Rawls back in action today after injury. Chopped him down.
Really good tackle by Rawls. As a corner, you can't just cover. You have to come up and be physical too when needed. Big third down here for DeShields and company. I'll be expecting Tony White to send some pressure. Make it uncomfortable for DeShields.
3rd and 5 for DeShields and company. DeShields incomplete. Intended for J.J. Etheridge. And the Golden Flashes will be forced to punt again. And you see Coach Carney chatting with his quarterback.
It looked like there was a double slant concept that he was trying to throw. The receiver got cut off by Jerry Wilson there. Just real good coverage.
It's a 3 and out for the Golden Flashes, their 2nd of the game. Durkin boots this one, spiraling punt. Taken by Lucas.
Can you just run, bro? What are we doing?
And taken
Can't be
down
too flashy.
at the 16-yard line. A 47-yard punt. 7-yard loss on that one. Martell Buchanan wrapped him up. Let's take a look at that last drive by Florida State. If you blinked, you didn't see it.
Yeah, they score in a hurry, and it's because they generate a lot of explosive plays. I mean, to go 90 yards, you would expect them to take a few minutes. They took 30 seconds, and next thing you know, they're in the end zone.
Castellanos and company, they'll have the sophomore from Miami, LaWayne McCoy, number 7, check in at receiver. Mike Norvell was talking him up a ton leading into this game, said he would get some playing time, and we're seeing him early today. Castellanos
watch it.
on the run.
Oh, they got you. Try to be a little shifty, huh?
Short gain there. Only 1-yard gain for Castellanos, 2nd and 9 coming up. Florida State in the first quarter, their last 2 games, 6 drives, 6 TDs, Rod.
They're very efficient, as I said earlier. As a defense, you have to find a way to slow them down early, because once they get in the rhythm, they're dangerous.
Cam Davis now in the backfield, but Castellanos keeps, and this time wrapped up in the backfield by Jamon Mathis. One of the guys they said to keep an eye on, this coaching staff from the Golden Flashes, the redshirt sophomore, they said he's just starting to scratch the surface at how good he could be. 3rd and 12 for Florida State.
Good job at creating a negative play on 2nd down. Now you give yourself a chance on this 3rd and long situation. What you have to do right here is you have to play top down as a defender, rally and make the tackle.
Castellanos with time, throws to the sideline, complete at the marker. Will he have enough? Yes, first down. Complete to Javen Boggs, the freshman.
That was too much cushion given on the outside by the defender, and the receiver stopped, just sat down right at the sticks.
Castellanos back to the sideline, and this time met immediately. It was Boggs again with the catch. An 8-yard gain. Florida State going fast. 2nd and 2. High-paced action here in the first quarter. Castellanos wants it all.
Launched it again. Oh, just overthrew him. That was a good throw, though. Great route. He was wide open. Get him next time, Tigers.
Boggs, believe he was pushed out of bounds on that play, and so that would have been a penalty anyway if he would have ended up catching it.
Yeah, official threw his hat because he ran out of bounds. So 3rd down and 2. They hand it off to Sawchuk. And Sawchuk will have the first down just barely. So Florida State moving down the field.
Man, they're still only in the first quarter.
Some more substitutions being made.
I was very surprised by Kent State's choice of defense on that last play. They were still in a 2 shell, but it's 3rd and 2. I mean, everything says run. You got to get tighter. More guys in the box to be able to stop Florida State.
They give it to Sawchuk out in reverse. Now going the other way. Florida State, a lot of green grass there for
Oh, here we go. Book it. Let's go. What a stud. This kid is incredible. Danzy is probably my favorite player now. That kid is nuts.
Danzy breaks records in the ACC in track. He's breaking Kent State hearts today.
Gus Malzahn is a confident coach. This is the same play 3 plays ago that the Golden Lashes broke up, and he said, you know what, I'm going to run it again. And he just picked up some good blocking. And again, he's running the 200 around the corner, and once he picks up speed, I mean, he picks him up, puts him down better than anyone right now that I've seen in the country.
The 7th play of 50-plus yards this season for Florida State. Extra point is up and good.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. When I add the Dijon mustard to this pretzel bun, it takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Short season thus far. You see this repeatedly. It doesn't matter if it's Alabama or it's Kent State. This offense is special, and they have a lot of talent around them.
When we talked to Mike Norvell this week, you know, it's funny, we asked him about what they did during the bye week, and he said, look, competitive situations. 2-minute drills, special teams, you know, crowd noise, re-emphasized that this is about them, no matter who the opponent is. And because you think about it, they haven't done any of that stuff, particularly the 2-minute stuff. They haven't had to do it yet this season, even against Alabama.
They're very intentional behind the bye week. He set up competitive situations like you spoke about, things that he knows are going to come up very soon. Even though we haven't experienced a game like, I'm going to create that game-like atmosphere for you at practice, and we're going to be good on good, and it's going to pay dividend for us.
The ball blown off the tee because the winds are picking up. It looks like some storm may be rolling through, but Danzy has been electric to start this one. The track star in the ACC, we've already highlighted, broke the ACC record in the 400. You'll see it here. And then today, man, he has been incredible. This is against Alabama earlier in the season. East Texas A&M, sorry. 2 weeks ago before the bye, and then today.
I had a window. Where'd it go? Man. I got problems. I got some problems.
Garcia showing some shiftiness, a flag on the play though. A gain of 4, but we'll see what the laundry's about.
Personal foul.
Ooh, I think I figured it out. I think I got it. I might be able to fix this.
That's Tariq Mulder, the redshirt junior.
Got to
Who had
find
a touchdown
out.
last week.
Where's that?
Mark Carney can't love that. You can't afford any of those kinds of mistakes in a game like this. You're already down 3 scores. You're on the road. You're outgunned. Outmanned. So first and 23.
Ooh, I think I figured it out.
Garcia pushing forward though. Gets to the 20. A gain of 8 on the play. KJ Sampson with the tackle.
Garcia, he's a physical runner, and he does a good job at just low center of gravity as he runs.
He's a tough runner. They've talked about since they've gone to the outside zone. He's another kid who dealt with an injury last year, much like DeShields. Didn't play much. DeShields
Get him.
Oh. As he throws, incomplete.
No, he threw it.
As it hit one of his offensive linemen, it looked like. Mandrell Desir, the freshman, popped DeShields.
Desir is a young man with a lot of motor. He keeps going, and he flashes on tape a lot, just for second effort plays, just like that.
Make sure they don't start playing their silly little commercials. All right, they turned that one off.
Change in the backfield on 3rd and 15 for Kent State. We have another flag on the field. This one at about the 15.
Let's do this.
Intentional grounding, offense number 12. The penalty is a spot foul. It includes a loss of down. It'll be 4th down.
Yeah, well, I mentioned he threw it to one of his offensive linemen. So I was wondering if there was a receiver in the area that I didn't see, but doesn't look to be the case.
Oh, Michigan got an interception.
Just a sense of panic and threw
Oh,
it
wait
to
a
the
minute.
first white jersey he saw.
Wait a minute.
Unfortunately, that's
Is that score updated?
So,
is that right? Are they about to score here? Is my stream behind?
they toss it to Mulder. Not much there.
Michigan scores here. Oh, buddy, he's wide open.
Jones chased him out of bounds.
He gone.
No way. Not
He
on my
gone.
watch.
Wow. That's
This
cool.
drive was stalled out
That's
for
cool.
penalties, mental mistakes, things that are sending you in the wrong direction. And again, you can't do that. You can't beat yourself when you play a team like Florida State.
3 and outs on their first 4 drives. They have the 1 touchdown to Deshaun Martin. Durkin out of his end zone again. They had a punt block last week against Buffalo. Florida State lining up like they're coming after it. And whistles on the field.
Go ahead, Gabe. Offense, 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
Oh, boy.
Coach Carney is not happy with his unit right now. And now, if you're Golden Lashes, you're pinned on your 7. You know pressure's coming from this FSU special teams unit. So it's imperative for you to block before you get out in coverage.
So 4th and 27.
Oh,
Now Durkin is back deep in his end zone. Florida State comes after it, almost gets it. Lucas will let it bounce and rolls out of bounds at the 47-yard line of Kent State. A 39-yard punt, no return. How close did they get?
Yeah, they overloaded the punter's right side. And normally you tell your punter when you're in a backed up situation, you can't take the same approach. It's more of a one step and get it out fast. Durkin, unfortunately, he took the same approach and it almost cost him.
So Castellanos and company roll out again. We talked to Mike Norvell about Castellanos. He said night and day from his time at Boston College. And he said, look, the investment on the mental side, when you have a QB that's athletic, he gets labeled. But he's been studying, and any bad plays or decisions, he's owned them immediately. We have a timeout on the field for Kent State. If you're Mike Norvell, coaches are always going to find little things, right? I'm sure they'll discuss that touchdown pass that Kent State had to Martin. But overall, you have to be fairly pleased. I mean, the big strike, quick strike offense that they've had, big plays, big chunk plays down the field. Offenses look fantastic, and the defense outside of one play has been marvelous.
You're picking up right where you left off. You never know as a head coach after a bye week how your team is going to respond, especially the year that Florida State has had. There's a lot of chatter about this team. But there, again, he's preached response. And again, they've shown up today with the right one.
177 yards, rush yards for Florida State. And another run here by Sawchuk. 9-yard gain. They're going fast. Castellanos on the run again.
Missed it.
And slides near the 20-yard line.
Touchdown. We're good.
Picks up the first down. Flag on the play
Trying to
at the 15.
update my life here.
17-yard gain. Let's see if it holds.
Personal foul. Defense. 15-yard penalty will be enforced half the distance to the goal. It's an automatic first down.
They didn't give us a number, but it looks to be Buchanan. Martel Buchanan.
Those three things together, and it makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love about food rolled into one. It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's delicious.
Real guests paid for their testimonial.
At the moment.
I don't know what you could do more as a defender there.
So it's now ball on the 11. First down.
Oh, Sawchuck with another. Oh. Close. Missed by 2-3 yards.
So
Are we still in the first quarter?
And 1, it looks like.
Holy cow. I feel like it's been an hour. It's the longest game of my life.
They will mark him out at the 2-yard line.
Ooh, oh, touchdown. There we go. Good stuff. Great stuff.
What a first quarter by Florida State.
I was doing something.
Aiden Burgess had him for a second, but he broke that tackle and then extended for the score.
Sawchuck just with the second effort. He did that himself. He's not an easy man to bring down. You're going to need more than one defender to stop Sawchuck.
Yards for Sawchuck already. The extra point is good. Florida State dominating the first quarter. 35-7. We'll hear from Kent State head coach Mark Carney with Victoria next.
Gonna take a quick commercial break.
Shopping, working, and relaxing online can attract various digital threats. To improve your protection against them, just turn on NordVPN. This cybersecurity app will block web trackers and malware-infected sites. It will also encrypt your internet traffic without losing a smooth connection. Get the deal now. NordVPN. Cybersecurity built for every day.
If your roof is showing danger signs like streaks or raised shingles, it could mean trouble.
And a new roof could cost $20,000, $25,000, or $30,000. Introducing RoofMax, the first professional and affordable roofing treatment that is scientifically proven
to strengthen and extend the life of your roof.
With RoofMax, you'll have the protection of a brand new roof and save thousands. RoofMax's skilled technicians apply a safe, effective, and affordable natural treatment. And within hours, you have a roof that performs like a new roof. RoofMax's exclusive treatment resaturates old, dried shingles with a natural, bio-friendly formula that quickly restores flexibility and water-repelling protection. Look, this is a 17-inch shingle. It literally disintegrates. But here's an identical shingle that we treated with RoofMax's proven formula.
It passed rigorous flexibility testing from The Ohio State University as a new shingle.
So a RoofMax roof can also pass a home inspection if you're getting ready to sell or for insurance, saving you money. RoofMax has treated nearly 100,000 homes all across America.
And just check out our website for the thousands of 5-star reviews.
You know, I was skeptical at first with the existing condition of the roofs. We were having high winds and shingles were blowing off the roofs continually. But, you know, 5 years later, after the application, the roofs look great. And we have no issues with any shingles blowing off the roof.
Keep your family safe and happy with RoofMax. Call or go online now for a comprehensive roof assessment and tune-up. An $859 value free. Think you need a new roof? Think again. Call or go to roofmax.com.
Call 1-800-650-8144. That's 1-800-650-8144 or go to roofmax.com. Call 1-800-650-8144 now.
ACC Network, your home for ACC women's football sports.
Welcome back to Tallahassee. Florida State leading 35-7 against Kent State as we get ready to start the second quarter. We had some technical difficulties during the break trying to get Coach Mark Carney, but Victoria, you spoke to him. What did he tell you?
That's why they call it live television, George. Look, Coach Carney told me that they need to just stay efficient and they need to get more than 7 on the board, plain and simple.
All right, Victoria, thank you so much. I mean, it's pretty elementary stuff, but he's not wrong about it, Rod.
Absolutely. It doesn't get any more simple than that. It's just find a way to close the gap right now, and you get the first stab at it back on offense.
So DeShields and company will come out. Their first 2 drives, they didn't look too bad. They got the big score, obviously, on the one big play to Martin on the explosive. And on their first drive, really, it was an issue with a snap that cost them some yardage, but they were making connections with their receivers despite that. Garcia in the backfield, pistol formation for Kent State. Garcia, and this time wrapped up quickly by Darrell Jackson, about a yard gain there.
Darrell Jackson is one of those enforcers up in the interior. He's a big man, and he does a real good job at using his.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. When I add the Dijon mustard to this pretzel bun, it takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
That's all I have to say to that is wow.
They have 356 total yards on offense, second most by any FBS team in a first quarter since 2000. You have to go back to Middle Tennessee. Back in 2015, they had 369 against Charlotte. Let's see what this offense does for Kent State here. And they make a completion near the marker. Looks to be just shy to Deshaun Martin, who had the touchdown earlier. At some point, you got to go for it here, don't you?
Yeah, but Deshaun Martin, he was open, but what he did was he cut his route short. He didn't run the distance of the sticks, and so he left himself no opportunity to pick up the first down. Now they are yards short because of it. But yes, 35-7 right now, you have to go.
4th and 1. Crowd getting loud. Garcia picks it up. Gets the first down. As he gets to the 37-yard line, Earl Little Jr. plugged it up, but a little too late, a 3-yard gain.
Very impressed by this offensive line. Everybody knows the run is coming, but they just clog it up. They all work in unison, and they allow Garcia to find some space on that left side of the offense.
So their second first down of the game. DeShields throwing off his back foot deep down the field. His receiver falls incomplete. I feel like in a flag on the play at the 40. I feel like DeShields ran out of the pocket a little too early.
On the outside there was a double move, George, and that's why there was some interference, because he had him, but good thing the defender there got his hands on him.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 16, 15-yard penalty, and an automatic first down.
And that's Quindarius Jones with the infraction. Dorelis Clark was the receiver.
Yeah, Quindarius Jones, just a little too much contact on that play. Cost his team.
Jose Kimbrough now in the backfield. That's Kent State's first play in Florida State territory today. They pick up about a yard or so, maybe 2. Daryl Desir on the tackle. We saw his brother Mandrell make a big hit on DeShields earlier, the two twins from Miami Norland High School.
The Golden Lashes should stay on the attack. You know, as a defender myself and being in the secondary, when you get hit with a double move, that starts to loosen you up just a little bit. You don't play as tight.
DeShields, another shot. No, incomplete. Wayne Harris, the intended target. Edwin Joseph bodied him up defensively.
Really good coverage by Edwin Joseph. Just a simple big box out of the slot, and he does a good job at facing the defender out, but also locating the football.
3rd and 9 for Kent State. 0 for 4 on 3rd downs today. I mean, this is 4-down territory, though, if you're Kent State. They've already gone for it once. So you just want positive yardage. And they take another deep shot, and too far from Martin. Are you surprised by that play, considering you're already gone for it on 4th? Now it's 4th and long. I mean, you got to go for it here. You're on the other side of the field, don't you think? And they're not.
Honestly, I thought he was going to take the option route that he had down here, but he opted to go for Deshaun Martin, and he had him by a couple of steps. He just missed him.
Yeah, and you see Mark Carney having a chat with him about his decision making, I'm sure. Fourth punt for Durkin. Lucas. Oh, he gets hit. And the ball bounces in the end zone. No flags. Crowd not happy about that particular play. They certainly have to be happy with the scoreboard. 35-7 Knowles.
Great work starts with a great workspace. That was the idea behind the original Veridesk, and it's the inspiration behind everything we do. From our latest standing desks and ergonomic seating to free shipping and fast assembly. We create a workspace that works for you, so you can feel your best and do your best. Get our best deals now at Veri.com.
At Bob's, furniture heroes like Michael train our associates to help you find your dream furniture, like the Playdate with hidden storage, pop-up sleeper, and USB ports without being pushy or salesy. Because we're here to help, not sell.
Oh my Bob! Bob's Discount Furniture.
In town for just one night. I'm trying to get down.
ACC Huddle has got you covered every Saturday morning, live from the marquee matchup of the week.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough.
If you feel like you're on the wrong road with your finances, Credit Karma can help you push through to a better place. Because that's how you gain the power to reach your horizons, wherever they may take you. Find your way to money with personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on.
Welcome back to Tallahassee. We got Florida State with the 35-7 lead right now, but it is Hall of Fame weekend, and I am with one of the newest inductees to the Florida State Hall of Fame, Rashad Green. Rashad, how does it feel to be a Hall of Famer now?
It feels amazing just to be in it with guys that I grew up watching, along with guys that I played with. So it's just an amazing feeling to just be a part of that group.
Speaking of guys you played with, fellow national champion Jameis Winston also inducted alongside you. What does that mean to be inducted next to your teammate and friend?
That's just like getting an accomplishment with my brother, and that's truly my brother. So to be able to go in and with him is very special to me.
Do you have any special or favorite memories from your time here?
My favorite moment is winning the national championship. You know, being able to face adversity with my guys and come back and win that game, that's one of the best moments I ever had playing football.
Doesn't get any better than that, except maybe a Hall of Fame induction. Congratulations, Rashad.
Thank you.
Guys.
All right, Victoria, thank you, and congrats to Rashad as well. By the way, he caught 9 passes for 147 yards, including a crucial 49-yard catch and run that helped set up the game-winning touchdown drive in the final minute. Kelvin Benjamin obviously made that big catch at the end there, and Florida State won their last national championship in the 2013 season. The game played in January of 2014. Deuce Robinson making his first catch today, picks up the first down. Or wait, they might be marking him just shy. No, they will give him the first down. Now, Deuce Robinson, we mentioned earlier, Rod, 160 yards in the first quarter alone last week. Mekhi Danzy this week has done his best to do a Deuce Robinson impersonation. 2 catches for 112 yards. Not to mention, he's got a touchdown on the ground on a reverse, too. Castellanos fires over the middle and connects. Cam Davis out of the backfield. Take it down at the 32-yard line, a 6-yard gain.
Good job by Castellanos. He wanted the deep shot, but he didn't find it. He didn't feel good about it, so he just checked it down to Cam Davis in that soft zone over the middle.
Florida State continues to move the ball with ease. Castellanos back to the air, and this one intercepted. C.J. Young taken down in Florida State territory, and the Golden Flashes are still fighting, Rod.
They are indeed, and this is a big defensive turnover. And one thing about Castellanos, being such a short stature, that ball doesn't travel as high, and there he is capitalizing. Big play for the defense.
All right, Tim, I got all your policies here.
Okay, nice. But what if... Covered. Nice. But what if...
All set.
But what if...
Tim, I customized your insurance so you wouldn't have to ask what if. It's simple human sense.
Oh, nice.
Ask your independent agent if auto owners make sense for you.
All right, what a miss.
What if?
What a miss. 35,
Are you sick of tire
7,
dressings that start out greasy, then
10 minutes
quickly
left
fade
in the
and
third
brown
quarter
over
for
time?
Florida State.
Introducing Cerakote's
Still got
Rapid
3-3 for
Ceramic
the
Tire Coat.
Auburn-Oklahoma
Cerakote's true ceramic
game,
technology has just the right amount of shine and
10-3.
lasts up to 10 times longer than
Michigan is
traditional
up
dressings.
on
Just wipe it on to get professional showroom
Nebraska.
shine without the greasy mess that slings on your vehicle. You can trust Cerakote's #1 selling family of products
Oklahoma
with
just
over
got a sack on
60,000
Auburn.
5-star reviews.
This is the best tire coat and protectant you'll ever use.
That's a
Guaranteed.
big dude.
Buy today for under $20.
Shopping, working, and relaxing online can attract various digital threats. To improve your protection against them, just turn on NordVPN. This cybersecurity app will block web trackers and malware-infected sites.
Oh, did they get an
It will also
interception?
encrypt your internet
Oh,
traffic
they missed the
without losing a
interception.
smooth
Oklahoma missed
connection.
the interception on
Get
Auburn.
the deal now. NordVPN, cybersecurity built for every day.
Safe Flight Repair, Safe Flight Replace.
1 minute, it's smooth driving.
Come on.
The next, a crack. But at least you can get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeFlight.com.
Nice.
And SafeFlight can come to you for free, anytime, anywhere, and do everything you need to
Let's
get
see
back
what
on the
other
road.
scores are going on out there in the world.
Safe Flight Repair. Come on. Safe Flight Replace.
Go to SafeFlight.com and get it fixed
This
now and
sandwich,
pay
it's
later.
a complete game changer.
Hello, this is Mike, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. From the first bite to the last bite, that bun, it's crispy, cozy, just amazing. With the pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and the chicken, you have those three things together, and it makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love about food rolled into one. It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's delicious.
Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Promoted to defensive coordinator. So a lot of changes. This is a team that's lost 24 straight in FBS play. They had lost 21 straight, period, up until game 1 this season on August 30th, where they beat FCS Merrimack. But again, they like what they're building here.
Snap. Kent State's moving. How'd they get to the 40-yard line already? Ooh, Nebraska with a sack. That's good to see.
Moves forward.
Good to see competitiveness. Ooh, Memphis beat Arkansas. I think Reese Davis called that as his underdog, his upset. Good for you, Reese. I think you're on the board now, pal.
Starting defensive unit. There had been some.
Oh, they're doing some trickery. Get him, sick him, boss.
Goes nowhere. They'll lose yardage on that one.
This defense is too fast for the reverse. I mean, guys are swarming everywhere. I didn't like that play call by the Golden Lashes. Look, you have some momentum on first down. Keep going at it. Quick game. Go forward, not east and west.
So here we go, 3rd and 9. DeShields to
Pick.
the sideline. Complete.
He was out of bounds. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
They got 2 guys that line up at that X position.
I didn't see
Banks
it.
is one,
I
Sebastian
was
Brown
watching.
is the
I
other,
didn't see it.
And Banks picks up the first down.
Good rhythm throw. Just an outcut. The cornerback tries to gamble.
Where do we? Let's see if we can find the Syracuse Clemson game. I do want to see the end of it.
9-yard gain.
Clemson's a big rival for Florida
Kimbrough in
State.
the backfield now. With DeShields. Kimbrough up the middle.
Kimbrough.
Picks up about 4.
Oh, it's not like I
Jenkins
thought
and
it was.
Little on the tackle.
That third down conversion is huge for the Golden Flashes because they're starting to believe. They have confidence. And so they have to continue to generate more of that on this drive.
Garcia checks back in at tailback. 2nd and 7 for the Flashes. DeShields checks it down. Picks up positive yardage to Hopperton, the tight end. The redshirt junior, transfer from Rhode Island. So 3rd and manageable now, Rob.
Now as a play caller, you have more flexibility. You have the run-pass option. And if you're now a defense, you have to choose. Do you go man-to-man? Do you go zone? And so you allow the defense to dictate what you call.
Third and 4. This has been the longest drive time-wise for either team. High snap. They get it to Garcia and met at the line of scrimmage by Justin Cryer. So 4th down and 4. You got to go for it here, right?
Absolutely. No question. Right now, I'm going to spread the ball out and look for one-on-one matchups. Maybe even a situation for Wayne Harris. He's a real good, quick stop and start type of guy and runs the option routes very well.
4th and 4. DeShields, he's going to run for it and taken down from behind. He'll lose one on the play. Elijah Herring brought down DeShields. Turnover on downs. Florida State takes over. We step aside.
Big play by this defensive front. Coming through, Herring. Just keep hustling, young man, and you're going to be paid off. Big play.
At AT&T, we guarantee our network, so you can watch the game together, even when you're away.
Here we go. No, we got it.
having a baby.
Staying connected matters. That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill credit for a full day service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee.
Look, if you're an executive, this shirt is a must-have in your closet. I was tired of floppy collars and shirts with sweat stains, so I got this shirt I saw on TV, and now I don't have to worry. I got it shipped in no time.
Oh, he's wide open. There's nobody covering that guy. What are they doing
The brand
out
is called
there?
Collars & Co. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top has a firm collar on it. I got rid of so many problems by upgrading to this. No dry cleaning needed anymore. I'm free from
Got me some
uncomfortable long
wangs.
sleeves, and the collars stay stiff all day. Get 20% off today using
appetizer
code
wangs.
TV at collarsandco.com.
Cerakote revolutionized car care with its #1 best-selling rapid ceramic paint sealer. The unmatched gloss, slickness, and shine that you love now comes.
The new Popeyes Hot Ones menu has something for the spice curious, the spice lovers, and the full-fledged certified spice lords. That flavor's fire. Attempt the Popeyes Hot Ones menu. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Can't get in to. So let's do this.
Great work
See if we can
starts
get
with
it.
a great workspace. That
It
was
said
the
it was on
idea behind the
ESPN
original
2.
Veridesk, and it's the inspiration behind everything
Oh,
we
they
do.
put the game back on.
From our latest standing
NC
desks and
State and
ergonomic
Duke
seating
are now on
to free
ESPN
shipping and
News
fast assembly.
in the app.
We
All right,
create
sweet.
a workspace that
So we
works
also
for
got.
you,
We're also keeping
so
up with
you
the
can feel your best and do your best.
Syracuse Clemson game.
Get our best
So this
deals
is
now
this is good.
at Very.com.
This is good. Love this. Love this.
Bob's, furniture heroes like Jackie
I am in
from
heaven right
Finance
now.
keep
This is
costs
amazing.
low, so
Oh,
you can get
oh,
our
Nebraska.
Consumer Reports recommended Treasure mattress
Feature-packed Athens Power Sofa.
And real Marvel
Wow, yeah.
dining set
Oh,
at our
fuck,
everyday
fuck,
low
fuck, fuck.
prices.
Oh, fuck, fuck, ew.
ACC Network, your home for ACC football.
Coach here. Nobody has more sports content than the all-new ESPN app. Nobody. The NBA, WNBA, NHL, NWSL,
Syracuse for the first
the
down.
US Open, the NFL, college football playoff, all of ESPN, all in one place.
Copy this. Let's go up here.
Here are next week's featured ACC Network women's soccer and volleyball matches. Wednesday at 6 Eastern, Notre Dame hosts number 18 North Carolina at Alumni Stadium in South Bend, followed by some volleyball as 5th-ranked Pitt taking on 10th-ranked SMU at Moody Coliseum. Both are available on the all-new ESPN app. If you look at the ACC in soccer, particularly women's soccer, a bunch of teams in the top 10. We have a run here by Chroma, the freshman, breaking tackles and lunging forward after a first down to the 43-yard line. That's his first play of the game.
Good patience by Cromer. Just picking the gap. Not finding much room there, but he slithered through. Was able to pick up a big game.
Two tight end set for Florida State. Castellanos on his last drive threw an interception to C.J. Young. 420 total yards.
Perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
He says he's as gifted and physical a runner as he's ever had at that age.
Cromer does a real good job at just running behind his pads, fighting for extra yards, making him hard to tackle.
236 yards on the ground for Florida State already. And they do everything on this offense with the run game, setting up the pass game. And a
All right, here we go.
bounce to the outside. Chroma
Florida State's
tripped
got
up
first down.
from behind. He'll pick up the first down as he gets down to the 41-yard line of Kent State.
Get out the way.
Really good running and strain by everybody up front. See a lot of guys attached to the Kent State defenders. And that's
Shout out
what you
James
wanna
Wilder.
see if you're Gus Malzahn.
Classic 32.
20th first down.
That dude was a beast. Kind of reminds me of him.
Plays for Florida State. Castellanos on the roll, and that one batted down.
Hey, let's take care of the ball there, Casty.
Antoine Campbell Jr. got his big paw up.
Good job by Campbell at matching the hand of the quarterback to be able to create up 2nd and long here.
2nd and 10. Florida State's offense like a hot knife through butter thus far in this one. Castellanos on the play fake. Rolls, completes to Cam Davis, and he gets tripped
Moving
up
too
by
fast.
the
His
turf
momentum
monster
had him run out of
at
bounds.
the 33-yard line. So it'll be 3rd and short, 3rd and 2 upcoming for the Knowles.
That's the benefit.
I realize I got too much going on
Castellanos
on my
is
screen.
when you send
I need to slow
pressure,
my
he's
computer
able
down.
to escape and extend the plays.
Made me look like a
Found
pig.
Cam Davis is setting up a 3rd and short.
So Sawchuk in the backfield now. The receivers are Robinson and LaWayne McCoy.
Nebraska just
sophomore
scored.
from Miami.
Scored a TD. Kicking the extra point.
Sawchuk this time.
Come on, Sawchuk. There we go. First down. That's what I'm talking about, boy.
Churning his legs, picks up the first down to the 28.
Sawchuk's a workhorse, bro.
Really good running by Sawchuk, just getting downhill. And then he also picks up some help from his offensive line brothers.
Oh, what a name. Barney Jr. from Nebraska.
Castellanos fires complete to LaWayne McCoy, that sophomore we mentioned earlier. Mike Norvell touting his work in practice and getting some early playing time. The true sophomore out of Miami. Oh, we have an injury. Castellanos.
Oh, what?
Hobbling off the field.
Oh, no.
And Kevin Sperry now checks in at quarterback.
No. Come on.
The true freshman from Denton, Texas, got some playing time 2 weeks ago before the bye against East Texas A&M.
Sperry's pretty good.
We
But
saw him
Cassidy's the leader of this team. That's going to be challenging, though. Hopefully it's just a little tweak.
Sawchuk tripped
There you go,
up,
Sawchuk.
but has the first down. Let's see what happened to Castellanos. Kind of got sandwiched there.
Jeez
yeah.
Louise, where's the flag on that play? Come on now. Homeboy got injured. Where's the flag?
So he's on the sideline.
Protect that man at all costs. You heard me?
Obviously, worst case scenario for this Florida State team is.
Are you kidding me?
So we have a lightning delay, as lightning is within 8 miles of the stadium. So there'll be at the very least a 30-minute delay here at Doak Campbell Stadium. So
And nobody in Florida is worried about some silly little lightning.
shelter, and we will have updates for you as we know
Unreal.
more about the passing of the storm nearby. There are several cells in the area at the moment that we'll have to keep an eye on. But Rod, let's talk about this game. Florida State currently driving, but the big story here is Castellanos. I
Oh,
was just referring to
Michigan,
it before we
Michigan,
break.
Michigan,
He is
Michigan.
with a slight limp there, and in these games,
What a run.
you want everybody to come out clean, but certainly you're starting.
Michigan is not letting
someone
Nebraska
you want
breathe right
to get
here.
out of this clean,
That's
as
for
you see
sure.
Mike Norvell talking to him on the way out.
Absolutely, and maybe looking at that play, it looks maybe it could be an ankle injury of some sort. And let's
Oh,
hope
and he's
in
hobbling. I don't
play,
like this.
That it, is that and nothing more. But yes, this is your leader of your team, and you don't want to ever see anybody go down, particularly Castellanos, because he does so much good for this offense when he's under center.
Do you think because the previous drive had ended on a turnover that we may have seen him one more drive just to end on a positive note?
There's a possibility there, but also these guys also haven't gotten a lot of reps in a number of weeks. And so I'm not sure what Mike Norvell's plan was when he came into this game, but I'm sure he communicated that with a lot of his guys. And that's why you're probably seeing them play so long into this second quarter.
Yeah, to your point, against East Texas A&M, they didn't play very much. They got the young quarterbacks in there quickly. Where we mentioned
All right.
Kingsbury had the 2 touchdowns.
With this delay going on and them talking about Tommy C, I don't want to hear anymore for the time being. So I will be back to that. We are going to go listen to the Clemson and Syracuse game.
That's just a missed call on the part of the referees. Nice finish, but there's a reason why TJ Moore couldn't separate, because he was being held.
Well, the poor field judge that is on Dabo Swinney's sideline, it was not his call as they bring it underneath. The tight end Bettenker turns upfield, but now the line judge on the near side as well. Neither of those two were responsible for throwing a pass interference penalty flag on the far side of the field, but they become the ones to feel the coach's wrath in front of the Clemson bench.
Yeah, you got to take another shot. You got to go up top again. You got to get Wesco, see if you can get him loose one-on-one.
Oh, he stayed up.
Flag down in the secondary.
There's a flag.
He's on the move. Throws across his body. Wesco can't hold on. But there is a flag thrown all the way down at about the 33-yard line of Syracuse. It looks like it will go against the arch.
Holding defensive and eligible pass receiver. 10-yard penalty automatic. First down.
So that will give Clemson a first down by penalty with 10 minutes to go.
Did they call it on Demetrius Samuel earlier in that down? He grabbed Brian Wesco as he's trying to run what they call a little curl route, a little comeback route. He had a hold of his jersey.
Man, this crowd is really loud out there. Oh,
As Yamume leaks out of the backfield, Klubnik finds him.
this crowd in South Carolina
Good form tackle by
is
Demetrius
would know how they
Samuel
feel.
Jr. limits the game to 3. Under 10 minutes to go.
So they were also on a low weather delay. I don't know for how long. It seemed like a long time. This game should be over by now, and they just started the fourth quarter.
The pass rush gets through again. Klubnik.
Oh, he launched that one. Who's he? Oh, dropped it. What a bummer.
To make the catch, Chris Peel again.
No, why are y'all booing?
There's a lot of contact down the field.
Yeah, by both
These
guys.
man-coverage situations. You see Chris Peel, he plays it perfectly. Now he's just got to play the eyes and hands, and you see him grabbing the jerseys.
Yeah, keep him
A
close.
bit of hand fighting, not as blatant as maybe before.
I think it was pretty clean.
That's just a good job of playing the underthrown go ball by Chris Peel.
3rd down and 6. Here comes a blitz. Klubnik throws behind it.
Oh, this is wide open. These guys are playing soft, man. They're just kind of fighting for a miracle. I guess they can play relatively soft. There's not that many people in the stands either. So I was wondering earlier when they went on weather delay how many people stayed.
A lot of deep shots, and you know that they're tired and they're gassed. You get fresh bodies in there to run against them.
Timeout on the field. 2 injured players on the defense.
Syracuse injury, and we have a timeout on the field.
Oh, he was out of bounds.
Whoa, nobody inside. I already told your buddies, a lot of violations here. Way too many occupants in a single dwelling. 8 exotic animals. That's 8 too many. And I found a pickup truck in the kitchen.
That's on me.
But I just got here.
Back it up, Brooke.
Take it up with the city, fellas!
Luna de amor, ¿dónde vas? Que me robas la calma.
All they want is Sheba.
Outback Steakhouse has a 3-course meal called the Aussie Aussie Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. With soup or salad, your choice of select entrees, and cheesecake for dessert.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi.
3 courses starting at $14.99 at Outback for a limited time.
Carne asada is back at Chipotle. It's our most tender steak, expertly grilled throughout the day, expertly seasoned with garlic, cumin, and coriander, expertly crafted just for you. Nobody does carne asada like Chipotle. Nobody.
We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Let's just get one of everything.
Everything.
Fire everything! The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back. Yes, chef!
This is so nice.
Alright. I will be right back. Again.
3% cash back on risotto. Yes, chef! Where's my fish? Here, chef! Had a feeling you want to earn 3% cash back on dessert. Sorry, chef. What's in your mind?
Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for 2.
I can't believe we're on a date.
Oh, I'm just here for pick 6.
Imagine what our kids would look like.
I don't want to have kids with you.
6 kids.
6!
Pick 6!
Wait, could we eat here every meal?
Yes.
All right, I'm down. Pick 6 meal for 2 for $19.99.
Mariners, Astros on ESPN and the all-new ESPN app.
Mel has never been exposed to women like us.
To love, happiness, and fun.
9:13 to go in the fourth quarter. Syracuse has a 20-point lead. Clemson has it first and goal. Steve Angeli leaving the game in the third quarter on crutches with a boot on his left foot. Cade Klubnik with a couple of touchdown passes, but Clemson has hurt themselves today. They allowed a successful onside kick. They lost a fumble in the red zone. They've turned it over twice on downs as well. Klubnik back to throw. Sidearms, one wide open in the end zone. Easy touchdown for Brian Wesco. Brian Wesco Jr. wide open. And now we've got a 2-score game with 9 minutes to go.
Some downfield crossing routes, hoping to get some natural picks.
Okay,
That's exactly what happened.
okay.
He's continuing to try and execute this offense.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. When I add the Dijon mustard to this pretzel bun, it takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Brian Wesco Jr. has done all season long and just come up with plays when his number is called.
That's Louis Riddick. I'm Bob Wischusen. Chris Budden is with us in Death Valley as well. This game is not over yet. The Clemson defense, they look energized on the sideline. They need a 3 and out. Can Syracuse now hold on to the football when they need to? We'll find out in a moment after we check in with Kevin Connors.
Yeah, Bob, NC State eyeing a 4-0 start. Trevor Maddox, C.J. Bailey has 2 touchdown passes, both to Terrell Anderson.
And this was the offensive line. Anderson lines up on the right of the formation, has to get all the way to the left in order for that clear space to open up.
14-7 game, Bob, over on ESPN News.
And this ACC matchup, the opening home ACC game for Clemson. They have drawn closer. Now their defense has to get a stop. 9 minutes to go. We had about an hour and 40-minute weather delay, a lightning delay earlier that delayed the start of the second half. Yassine Willis met by the shoulder of Wade Woodaz. Still pushes the pile for about 4 yards. Boy, Lewis, you mentioned it in the first half. It bears repeating. 235-pound sophomore from Newark, New Jersey, Yassine Willis, he runs hard.
He sure does, and he's got to be a key component here late in this game. As you see, he will help Transfer from Purdue.
So another defensive lineman injured as Will Helt is down. Will Helt's been arguably the best player for Clemson defensively this season.
Yeah, and really, I don't know how much of an argument it really is. I mean, at 6'6", 260 pounds, the way he plays, the way he rushes the passer, his movement style, his tenacity, leading the team, 6 tackles for loss, 2 sacks coming into today. He reminds me immediately, the comp just pops right into my head of Jaron Allen, and you see the measurables look the same, the movement style looks the same. They could not praise this young man any more than they did in the 2 times we have talked to this staff, both last week before Georgia Tech and this week. He's just been lights out.
Nebraska just called a Hail Mary.
And it's funny talking to him, he almost made it sound to us like he wanted to make it up to Tom Allen somehow, the defensive coordinator.
Oh, they were on offense. They just scored a touchdown.
Was at Indiana, and Will Helt chose the rival school. He went to Purdue.
Man.
But now is a chance
football
to play
moves
for
fast, we're not paying
Syracuse.
attention.
Swing pass, right flat, dropped. So that keeps the clock frozen with 8:28 to go as you've seen Willis drop the ball, and now it's 3rd down and 6.
Yeah, if you're Fran Brown, you have to be careful. I think here you got to start telling your offensive coordinator, you got to start telling Jeff Nixon, hey, let's run this ball. I mean, I understand we're trying to pick up first downs, but let's take some time off of this clock. We do not want it stopping for any reason.
And again on 3rd down, the crowd here
Ooh,
making
Syracuse
as
is
much noise as they can. How much do they trust the backup quarterback?
I'll slow down.
Ricky Collins playing in place of Steve Angeli for Syracuse. Play clock down to 4. Clemson blitzes. They throw the screen behind and a missed tackle, and it looks like that might be good enough for a first down.
First down. All right, what other games can I watch?
Jonte Cook again.
Nice. Nebraska tied it up at half. Good for them. Good for them.
I mean, you see the quarterback, Jaden Lucas. He's going to come up on your screen on the right side, and he just misses the tackle. Wide receiver gets enough of a hit on him to where he can't get a clean hit on Jonte Cook. And how about Ricky Collins? He got away with one there. That's great ball adjustment by Jonte Cook. I mean, that's literally an inch away from that being a pass breakup, and they're punting the ball.
And they're taking the play clock down wisely as well. It's under 5.
Let me tell you about this new Pretzel Cheddar Club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. When I add the Dijon mustard to this pretzel bun, it takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
That's the big negative. Exactly what the Clemson defense needed. As Collins takes the sacks to Philip Green, was able to collapse the pocket.
Yeah, you see a basic 4-man rush, and they rush with nice lane integrity.
First time out of the half.
And just push the pocket on the inside. Straight bull rushes by the defensive tackles.
Hey, your barber will be right with you.
One barber?
Hey, I'll get some burgers after this.
So in.
Just the sides and the top, please.
Oh, same. Keep it tight.
Dude, yours looks great. That's what I'm talking about. Fresh. Now I'm kind of feeling chicken.
Can't wait to show my mom.
If you're Dabo, you're right now, you're on the headset, you're clicking that thing over to Tom Allen, the defensive coordinator, and saying, hey, look, we need our best 3rd down call here. We cannot have any breakdowns. We have got to get off the field right here.
If you're Syracuse, are you even putting the ball in harm's way, or is this just hand it off to Nixon and let your defense go play?
I think, yeah, if you're playing the percentages, you want to play the field position game here. Just get out of here, maybe punt the football, pin them deep in their own territory. Ball security, ball security, ball security.
You've got an NFL punter in Jack Stonehouse as well, but they're set to throw. Dropped, and that saves time. Jonte Cook couldn't hold on. He was way short of the first down, obviously, even if he did hold on, but that saves 40 seconds for Clemson.
Now, this is actually a nice job of T.J. Parker, again, creating some problems. He's just going to come right down the pike on Ricky Collins, and you see him having the fade away.
Number 19.
But still, Dante Cook has to come up with that ball, has to somehow make that catch. But finally, we hear from T.J. Parker, someone who we identified as a guy who needed to be a difference maker in this game and just has not been able to get it done.
Another good punt from Stonehouse. Ryan Wesco, fair catch at the 21-yard line. But two chances there for Syracuse to possibly take 40 seconds off the clock, and they couldn't do it with either play because Clemson used a timeout, and then you get the incompletion on third down. So now Clemson needs 2 possessions. They've got the ball back, but they still have nearly 7 minutes of time.
Especially if that's the route that ultimately you're going to settle for. And it doesn't work out and the clock stops. I mean, why not just run the ball there then?
Exactly.
If you're not going to really throw for the first down, why take the chance of the clock stopping on an incompletion? Just run the thing and let it go. And now your message to Cade Klubnik is, hey, we got to be perfect. We've got to be perfect.
Well, their last drive, they scored a touchdown in just over 3 minutes. And the quick out gets this drive started. Olsen, Pat Henry steps out of bounds to at least stop the clock for the moment. And now they get the clock rolling again as they bring the ball in ready for play. 6.5 minutes to go.
If you're Cade, these are the kind of moments you have to embrace. If you're Syracuse, you're saying not on us.
They pick the blitz up. There's Wesco.
Oh, there you go. They're moving the ball. First down comes in.
Communication when you're tired. Both of these teams are tired, especially when you're running at a pace like this. Who can focus in and drill down on the details? Somebody's going to make a mistake one way or another.
Only a 3-man rush this time. So Klubnik, clean pocket, delivers a strike. And it looks to be good enough for another first down. It's time to T.J. Moore. They pick up 11 out to the 44-yard line. 5:50 to go.
Offense always has the advantage in these kind of hurry-up situations as you see Syracuse trying to get some fresh bodies on that defensive line.
He's got all day.
Scans the field, and this time he'll just hoist it and throw it away.
Wanted to take a shot to Wesco down here at the bottom of the screen on a double move, but he just doesn't have the legs right now. He's got to take him out, let him get a breather. Try and get an opportunity to take another shot as you see Wesco walking along the sideline, just trying to get his breath. Catches there. In these situations of the game, man, you have to dig deep.
Oh, wow. Texas Tech destroyed Utah 34-10. Good for them. Big 12's wide open now. Everybody thought Utah was going to do it.
For Clemson, he's at 79 yards today. And the 2 touchdowns. Klubnik into double coverage. Incomplete. He overthrew Josh Sapp. Now it's 3rd down and 10.
It's just straight man-to-man coverage. Trying to get some safeties over the top, like a 2-man type of situation. Man underneath, safeties over the top. You see how these guys are like breathing heavy, getting back to the line of scrimmage. See, this is really the kind of opportunities where big plays happen because guys are just gassed. And their mind starts to wander because you're fatigued and somebody gives up a big one. That's what Clemson's got to be looking for.
Another blitz. Again, it's picked up. Klubnik, plenty of time to throw. Missed Antonio Williams. Threw it a bit high.
Just got to hit this. This is a clean look at it. The ball just gets away from him.
And now it is a must. That was the 50th pass attempt of the day for Cade Klubnik. And undoubtedly we're about to see pass attempt number 51, and it's 4th and 10. A gotta have it for Clemson.
And this is basically ball game here.
Syracuse trying to get a takeaway on downs for the 3rd time in the second half. And they're showing blitz. Now they back out. Klubnik. Tight cut.
Interception. Good job, Syracuse. Good job, Cuse. There you go. You might have just locked the game right there. Control the ball. Don't turn it over. And get the dub.
He picked it off. He could have just as easily knocked it down. And Syracuse
incredible.
has it back. 5:07 to go.
Good.
All
right, so that
stuff.
game continuing over on ESPN2. We're going to keep you updated on what's happening there and looking around the ACC. But Lugs, I mean, they were driving, and Cade Klubnik gets himself into some trouble.
You just can't miss that third down throw. You've got him right in front of you. He's open. You had time in the pocket. Can't miss him.
And you know, when you coach quarterbacks your whole life, that's exactly what you say. I mean, sometimes there's certain things you can't control, but you got to convince that quarterback how hard it is to give you protection to begin with.
Yeah.
And to get a guy wide open with whatever scheme you're doing, and you got to put it on the money. Those are the ones you got to hit, because the bottom line is you're not going to get that every day.
Well, and he had a couple opportunities on those throws
Marco
before that
Ricks
where
got old.
Antonio Williams, where it was in play
Holy
and it was
cow.
there, and he wasn't quite able to convert on that either. So there's about 5 minutes left in that one. We're going to keep you updated what's happening there and take a look at the rest of the ACC and an update from Florida State as well. But right now we got to take a break, and we'll see you back here in just a sec.
Ready-to-eat meal delivery services are not created equal. At Factor, it's personal. Everything is done from scratch every single day. Nutrition and flavor is first and foremost when we create any dish.
Sign up for Factor today and get 50% off your first box at factormeals.com.
Introducing the all-new Cuban 8mm chain by Jackson, featuring a specially designed box clasp that can be personalized with custom engraving. Jackson has over 50,000 five-star reviews for a reason, and this is the most requested upgrade to the #1 selling chain. So don't wait. Get an all-new Cuban 8mm chain today, only available at Jackson.com.
At Bob's, furniture heroes like Kimberly have
ECF
small
is
space solutions
cruising
for
on
every
North
budget,
Carolina.
like sectionals with hidden storage,
I don't
pop-up
know
sleepers,
how
bedroom sets with a
This
dresser.
sandwich, it's a complete game changer. Hello, this is Mike, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. From the first bite to the last bite, that bun, it's crispy, cozy, just amazing. With the pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and the chicken, you have those three things together, and it makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love about food rolled into one. It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's delicious.
Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Stay stiff all day. Get 20% off today using code TV at collarsandco.com.
And done. Is this a house?
No, it's a powerhouse.
A powerhouse?
For ACC football. Powerhouse conference, baby.
I think that's a metaphor.
Best quarterbacks, best matchups, best fans.
Whoa, is this a powerhouse?
Powerhouse.
How many rooms?
17, obviously, plus a fan cave.
Wow, a cave? Pretty sure it's a metaphor.
What makes it a powerhouse?
Watch.
Let me tell you about this new Pretzel Cheddar Club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. When I add the Dijon mustard to this pretzel bun, it takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
International travel plan with Spectrum. That was an additional $10 a month as opposed to paying a ridiculous amount per day for roaming fees. This literally felt like my old phone carrier was reaching their hand into my wallet and just helping themselves to some of my cash. I like having no surprises when it comes to my cell phone bill. And with Spectrum, that's been the case. So it saved me a ton of money.
Alright, I'm going to switch it over to the Nebraska
To see how much you can save,
Michigan
visit
game.
spectrum.com/save.
They're coming back from halftime.
They got to get his legs more involved here in the second half.
This game
Yeah,
looks exciting.
absolutely. Bryce Underwood
coming
is
back?
certainly a gifted athlete.
Are
He's
they?
just learning how to play
Okay,
quarterback
they're
at
not- they're
Michigan.
not
You can
back
see
yet. I got
Nebraska, the
bamboozled.
middle linebacker is in man coverage.
Alright,
The
we're
rest of
going to
the
go
defense is in
to Oklahoma and Auburn, where it is 10-3. Oklahoma's up with less than 2 minutes to go. A little over 1 minute to go in the second quarter. About to hit halftime. Hit up halftime. Speaking soccer to me.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense. That penalty's declined. Pass interference, defense number 4. The penalty took place in the end zone. The ball be placed on the 2-yard line. First down.
There's the hit. Very, very careful there as Powers jumps. That's a launch. You got to be careful. That sometimes had the contact been a little So first and goal. They scored every time in the red zone this season, 10 for 10 with the field goal. After they were awful in the red zone last year, worse than the SEC, 78% scoring percentage, including touchdowns and field goals. Malcolm Simmons, the motion man. Damari Alston. Tough run to get just across the line of scrimmage.
Let me tell you about this new Pretzel Cheddar Club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. When I add the Dijon mustard to this pretzel bun, it takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
So many of us nominate a great teacher in your community by visiting cfpfoundation.org. So second and goal. The ball just inside the 3.
On second down, if you want to throw it as an offense, this would be the down where you likely do it. So be careful if you're Oklahoma defensively. For a little play action, they might try to sneak one of those tight ends out in the flat. So mindful of your coverage responsibilities in your eyes.
They have 3 tight ends on the field. Alston is the running back. Only 3 carries today for Cobb, their leading rusher. Fake to Alston. Single coverage. They go after the freshman again.
We caught it.
Touchdown, Cam Coleman.
Nice.
Coleman's second touchdown of the season. The 10th of his brief career. Sophomore from Phoenix City, Alabama. And Alex McPherson trying to tie it. Made all 67 career PATs.
Alex McPherson, brother of the legendary Bengals kicker, Evan.
Arnold 5 for 5 on the drive, including the touchdown.
And beautiful placement on the back shoulder to Cam Coleman. The enormous Coleman at 6'3" and change, working against the freshman Guillory. That is a matchup that has been very advantageous to the Auburn Tigers. He has a tight split, gives them plenty of room to work all the way to the wide side of the field with the ball. That's not going to be defended regardless of who's out there. You could put Richard Sherman, Darrell Revis, you name it, as the progressive pylon shows you. Cam shows you. The Cam cannot be stopped when the ball's placed that perfectly.
3 catches for Cam Coleman for 88 yards and the touchdown. And they've gone after Guillory a few times. Derek Nix, the offensive coordinator's in the booth, offering advice to Hugh Freeze, who calls the plays. So they're tied at 10, Greg, in a half where it feels like so many things went wrong for Auburn. They thought they scored a defensive touchdown. It got called back on a questionable review. Oklahoma's touchdown came on a play that really could have been flagged against the offense. They had the miscue on the punt, and yet they're tied at 10.
I think if you're Auburn, you got to be thrilled. The defense has been the big question. How do you slow down John Mateer in this dynamic Sooner offense? And so far, through nearly 2 quarters, they have just 95 yards to the air and 20 on the ground.
Central New York, Syracuse, they'd be proud to know that I added that up, and it's 115 total yards for Oklahoma.
Admit that you used your calculator, and we'll be good to go.
Jacob Jordan, the fair catch.
Big part of this, too, and just the amount of time that Arbuckle and Mateer have spent together. They obviously trust their young quarterback so much. But
Let me tell you about this new Pretzel Cheddar Club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. When I add the Dijon mustard to this pretzel bun, it takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original, it gets you nice and excited for fall.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Would-be a true freshman cornerback of St. Francis Academy in Baltimore. Made the play for Auburn. Part of that depth. Matier forced to retreat. Throws it up for grabs. It's caught but out of bounds by Keontez Lewis. They wanted a holding call on the Sooner sideline and among the 80,000 in the seats.
A lot of contact there, and it was a great effort from Lewis, but just couldn't quite corral it with that left foot extended to try to stay in bounds.
Rayshawn Pleasant there. Again, they're playing without Jake Crawford. Their best corner.
The field is an incomplete pass. That play is under further review.
They're going to review it. Unless we missed something, this looked to be about as clear-cut a no-catch as you can, because he doesn't have possession there, and now it comes to, I mean, what are we doing?
Right there, I mean, it's pretty clear. Doesn't ever have possession. It's a great effort trying to keep that left toe in bounds, but not really that close to a catch, to be honest with you.
I would bring in Matt Austin, but he might have laryngitis by now, and we pay him by the appearance. We're over budget.
The ruling on the field is upheld.
All right, dinner on Matt then tonight. Perfect. Yeah. Dinner and drinks on Matty.
That's been the star of our show today.
Doesn't take much to be the top dog in this three-man crew.
Well, he thought the officials got it right on the overturned defensive touchdown by Auburn. We didn't. I think we all agreed about the deception that led to the touchdown for Oklahoma. And that's just a smattering. They're 1 out of 6 on third down. Now it's Auburn that might get the ball back with a chance. They could get a stop here. Xavier Robinson in a running back. Matier has the first down. Kieron Crawford there. Emerging star defensive end to transfer from Arkansas State out of Memphis, Tennessee. Matier. Pressure from behind. He tried to spin away but cannot. First sack for Auburn. Blake would be the true freshman corner there for DJ Durkin. And Keldrick Falk finished him off. 15 seconds in the half. They're still going to sling it. Over the middle.
Oh, geez. Oklahoma's. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there's flags.
Deion Burks all the way to the 20. Matier's running them down to spike it. They stop the clock to move the chains for a moment, but there's a flag at the line of scrimmage on the far sideline.
Pass interference. Offense, number 5. Replay second down.
Isaiah Satania right in front of the Auburn sideline. The officials might have had some help with this call.
And you'll see pretty clearly as Satania is working to the out, he sets a pretty deliberate pick on the corner, number 4, Caden Lee, and that's a great call from the official, and a tough one to see from way in the back, but a huge, huge call and the correct one at that.
Brings back a 38-yard gain. At the very least, they might have had a chance to attempt the field goal. Crowd's booing. I don't think either side is going to be happy with the officiating so far. It's a hard job. And for the most part, it's done very well. Well, Brent Venables likely pleased with the defense.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love
Let me tell
about
you
the
about
Chick-fil-A
this new
Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon Hey, I'm with Carlos. the pretzel
And I'm
bun.
Ebony.
When I
And a
add
little
the
thing we
Dijon
love
mustard to
about
this
the
pretzel
Chick-fil-A
bun, it
Pretzel
takes it
Cheddar
to a
Club
whole
is the
nother level.
tangy
It goes
Dijon
perfect with the pretzel
with the
bun.
chicken
When
and
I
the
add the
cheddar cheese
Dijon
and the
mustard to this
bacon.
pretzel
Man,
bun, it
you
takes
know
it to
how
a
much you
whole
love
nother
bacon.
level.
It goes perfectly
And I
with
love the
chicken
different
and the cheddar
varieties.
cheese
Grilled,
and the bacon.
spicy,
Man,
you know how much you love bacon. It gets you nice and excited. I love the different
Real
varieties.
guests paid for their
Grilled,
testimonials.
spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Oklahoma and Auburn are at halftime, so we're going to roll over to the finish of Clemson and Syracuse. I think they're going to wrap this game up.
Where are you guys? How does this team come in and run the football for almost 150 yards on us, and they couldn't run the football against anybody so far? How does that happen?
Clemson takes its final time out of the half.
It's gut check time. That's what it is. It's just flat-out gut check time is what it is for these players. And they got to figure out what's important to them, how much they love this game, what are they willing to commit to it. There's a lot of distractions for these football teams. Both of these coaches talked about it. The pressure.
All right, this game's a wrap.
For various reasons.
There's 90 seconds left. Syracuse is up 34-21.
Well, Wrestlepalooza, our first WWE Premium Live event. And it is happening tonight. John Cena squares off against Brock Lesnar in the main event. Unlock your access.
Dang, it's been 10 years since Cena and Brock faced each other.
With the ESPN Unlimited
Wasn't expecting that. All right, let's jump over to the Big Ten and watch Nebraska and Michigan.
His job, that's who he has. Stays
Tied
with him and
17-17.
reaches
Michigan's
out
got the
and
ball.
makes the play.
Just started the third quarter.
A heck of a play by number 9.
Yeah, I think that might be 20, 25-yard gain if he does not make that tackle.
I agree with you. And instead, it's 4th down.
And Michigan's about to punt the ball.
Hudson Hollenbeck. And the left footer with the punt. Barney, he's going to field this. That was not a good choice. It's one of the mistakes, the only mistakes he's made today. He had a 20-yard punt return. He fields that one inside the 5. And Nebraska's not going to have a good starting field spot. And Matt Rule's going, I know you had a really good first half, son, but that is not what we wanted at the 2-yard line.
The end of the half was better than the beginning of the half.
Definitely.
Jersey Mike's is now an official sponsor of the NFL.
Hold on. You're stealing my job.
I don't want to steal anything.
Lies.
Let me tell you about this new Pretzel Cheddar Club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. When I add the Dijon mustard to this pretzel bun, it takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Superstitions, Matt?
Hi, Carly. It's a good thing Discover makes it easy to be a Big Ten fan.
Totally. I get cash back on my rally cap.
Cash back on my favorite glove.
Cash back on my Lucky Shamrock.
Cash back on my game day chicken wings.
Cash back on my one cleat.
I even earned cash back on my lucky bobblehead.
You win. Next round's on me.
Earn cash back on every purchase with Discover, the official card of the Big Ten.
Thursday Night Football on Prime.
It's on.
Let them know.
Thursday, the Seattle Seahawks take on the Arizona Cardinals. Touchdown! Stream Thursday Night Football. Seahawks, Cardinals, Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime.
Great. Wait, why is Danny DeVito fishing in here?
Oh, that doesn't matter. This is a Jersey Mike's commercial. So what matters most is your sub and that sub bowl. Don't tell anybody about my secret spot.
Where the subs matter most. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Ready to run it back, Brooklyn?
I don't like this. Alright, so let's go back to the Florida State game because it looks like they're starting to gear up.
Hope that it is probably as small as a ankle injury. That's what it looked like. As I
We're gonna need updates on Tommy Cast.
Specifically, and so that is the best case scenario if you're Florida State. But right now, you have a next man up mentality.
Team, it's been a grind, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show 'em who's the cheesiest?
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach.
Cheez-It, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
Did finish out and they're showing blitz. Now they back out. Klubnik, tight coverage, intercepted. One way or the other, Syracuse was getting the football. Davian Kerr was there to pick it off, intended for Bettenker.
Real nice technique, watch it. He's just going to open his hips, drive for depth, read the quarterback, stay on top of the routes down the field, open your hips, square back up. Now read the quarterback. Don't take it fake on the post, high point the football.
Right away. Don't need to warm up. What are you talking about?
Team,
We don't need to warm
it's
up,
been a grind, but I think I've aged you
So they're
well.
basically going to treat
Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show 'em who's the cheesiest?
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach.
Cheez-It, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
Straight into the third quarter. I like the change on the far there.
Klubnik all day. Extends the play. Loads it end zone. Scooped up. Touchdown. Adam Randall. Back to his roots. The running back used to be a wide receiver.
And it's 42-7 Knowles. You mentioned the delay. Taking a different approach, it feels like this season with this particular team. He adjusted some of their training camp schedule.
Down 27-14 here. Ricky Collins, the backup quarterback. He'll throw to the front pylon. Trying to squeeze it back shoulder to Ross Simmons. He's got it for the touchdown.
Ross Simmons isn't even looking for the ball. He doesn't even think it's coming to him. He's just hand fighting down the field with Jaden Lucas, the corner, and he turns around and the ball's like right on him. And he just makes an instinctive adjustment. He didn't even, I don't think he was expecting this ball to be thrown. You can see he doesn't even have good vision on it. Look, he's just sitting there trying to fight with the DB and picks the ball up at the last second, secures it between his legs.
Now a delay, and now they come back first play. They get back on the field, they score.
Most in the first half since 2015.
Wow.
They booted.
Let's go.
Klubnik all day. Extends the play. Loads it end zone. Scooped up. Touchdown. Adam Randall. Back to his roots. The running back used to be a wide receiver.
He gets into rhythm very quickly with his wide receivers.
Yeah, I got the loan for the truck through Navy Federal Credit Union. Can't imagine where I'd be without them.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Down 27-14 here. Ricky Collins, the backup quarterback. He'll throw to the front pylon. Trying to squeeze it back shoulder to Ross Simmons.
Played a snap for this team. All three ACL tears had happened in non-game action. So they hadn't seen him in live action yet. But this young man showed the perseverance to return to the field. He won their off-season workout award for the hardest worker. So you want to talk about someone who will lay it all on the line for this team. Drew DeShields is that young man. I mean, this is the type of stuff that if you're a teammate, that's inspiring stuff.
What an incredible story. Talked about resilience, perseverance, to not give up on himself, not once, but 3 times to battle back. This is a guy, myself, that has dealt with 2 ACL injuries in my career on a pro level. And so my hat goes off to Drew DeShields because I understand the grind, the heart, and the level of confidence that it took for you to battle back and put yourself in position where you're on the field today.
Comes from an athletic family as well. 2 brothers, one played quarterback at a small school, one played baseball. Both are coaches now. Dad also a football coach, and mom involved in the school throughout his entire life. They hand it off. And, whoa, taken down there as Garcia does have enough for the first down. Omar Graham brought him down.
You know, I'm starting to realize they should really create a red zone for college football.
But a first down.
There's so many games going on at one time. People score left and right. There's so many exciting plays. I just don't know if they'll be able to make it work. I mean, each conference is its own entity. They'll have TV deals with different programs and different.
And making sure they get better and better each week at what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, I got 4 football games on right now. I would love to see like all the other ones, like Oregon and all these other teams that are playing.
He emphasized that.
I only got so much room, cuz.
Looking at obstacles and seeing opportunities for growth, and the team is certainly embracing it thus far this season. And this is another obstacle in their way at the moment here in Tallahassee, as there's a timeout on the field. This one by Florida State.
Absolutely. If I'm in the huddle right now, this Golden Flashes offense, I need to find a way to get Cade Warford involved in the football game. We haven't heard his name today, and it seems like it's a great time to call his number, whether that's on a handoff or that's down the field where he's made a lot of plays in this short season.
So we were told originally that they were going to take a 2-minute warning timeout, but it was Kent State who took a timeout early.
Oh, Castellanos is back out. Running. Let's go, boys. Oh, okay. We're good. Great stuff, man. I love it. Love to see it. He's healthy. He doesn't need to come back out.
Yeah. Whoever was left certainly cheered on that one. And DeShields complete at the mark.
He doesn't need to come back out. But thank God Tommy Cass is alive and well and healthy and running, sprinting down the field.
We saw him limp off the field.
Again, we do not need him
basically to the locker room. You see
to come out
I mean,
and
legs
play.
were pumping and kicking. So a good sign, considering they're playing a Virginia team that does
Remember, we got to protect him at all costs.
That's something Tony White told us, their defensive coordinator, Florida State's defensive coordinator, earlier this week.
As in Kent State does run this stretch style of offense, and these are valuable reps for this Florida State defense. And honestly, Garcia's he's been getting positive yardage all day. And so, you know, if you're Tony White and you want to correct that, but it's a good test for your defense.
Yeah, certainly Virginia runs the ball very well. And this one
intercepted.
Interception is it the receiver? It looks to be an interception to Jerry Wilson.
Stuff.
Fought for the ball and ripped it away. Intended target was Sebastian Brown, and Florida State turns away the Golden Flashes.
Good play by Jerry Wilson. He stayed in a very controlled back pedal as he was able to make a break on the quarterback's throw. And DeShields is throwing across the field. And here you are, Jerry Wilson, making them pay because of it. But just a clean break, anticipating this curl route that they've been running the past couple plays. And that's what you talk about, route recognition. And he went ahead and benefited from it, getting a huge turnover for his team.
As a former DB who won a Super Bowl, I'm sure you're pretty happy about what he did there. Gotta love that, I'm sure. Sawchuk back in there. Sperry again in for Castellanos. Sperry down the field. Too high for his target, who is
23 is limping off. Who's 23?
Chase Lofton.
Okay.
The
Take it easy, pal.
From Omaha, Nebraska. And you see him on the ground in some agony. Here he is. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Just looks like
dang, man.
Gave out.
That sucks.
Non-contact, it looked like. Sperry, play fake on
Keep your
second
head
and
up.
10.
Keep your head
Attacks
up.
the sideline again.
Oh, same play.
For a first down
Number 81.
to Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore.
The
Good catch, dog.
freshman.
Good catch, cuz. Freshmen. We got all these freshmen, man. We're going to be freaking awesome these next 4 years with all these freshmen playing. Getting some time in. Getting some experience. This is what Florida State needed. We needed a leader to come in and take over and be confident and have swag and just be dominant. So that some of these young boys, young cats can come in and put in some work. Watch it. Sperry, let go. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's my quarterback, cuz. Better calm down, son. Better calm down.
Wants to call timeout. So let's see the toss there, and Sperry didn't like that, but you saw one of his teammates immediately stopped him from doing anything foolish.
Yeah, Eamon Williams, big defender inside, and he hustled and made a good play on Kevin Sperry. I'm sure Gus Malzahn is talking to him about, hey man, I know you probably wanted to extend the play, but if you don't find anything, just throw it away. No need to take that additional abuse from one of those defensive linemen at Kent State.
Jalen Lucas checks in the backfield. And it's 2nd and 15, 18 seconds to go. Again, we will not take a halftime. The lightning delay serve is that. Lucas looking like lightning there as he gets the first down.
He was never, I think your foot went out. Didn't look like he went out. It went down, but your foot went out.
Really good play call by Gus Malzahn, bringing in Jalen Lucas and running a nice draw play. When the Golden State defense is thinking pass, they opt to run.
18-yard gain for Lucas. And more whistles.
Please put 9 seconds on the game clock. 9 seconds, please. It'll start on.
508 total yards for Florida State. Seconds to go. Florida State trying to tack on a few more. Sperry, pressure in his face, throws to the sideline, complete to Murray Williams, breaks a tackle and dives out of bounds with 3 seconds to go, picks up the first down. And one more attempt here for Florida State as they will send the kick unit out, it looks like.
I was yelling from the booth, boy, get out of bounds, get out of bounds. He must have looked at the clock.
So Sperry moving his team into field goal range, but Atiq Muhammad down for the Golden Flashes, the redshirt junior out of Rockford, Illinois, a transfer from UTEP. You see the training staff tending to him.
Some of these fans are just corny as hell. Yo boys eating. I hear him in the background. Yo boys eating, dog. You eating, cuz. That's right, bro. Y'all eating out there. That's what we do. We eat.
And now Coach Carney and even more of the training staff headed over there.
Hopefully this kid's all right. Can y'all like cut to commercial? I completely missed it. I don't know what happened. Hopefully Young Bull's all right.
You see the Florida State players on a knee near Muhammad.
Why don't you guys like close?
Now the Kent State players also down on a knee on the far side.
Close the window, so these fans shut their mouths. I'm tired of hearing them in the background.
Trainers from both sides surrounding Muhammad.
Oh, this is not good though.
Coach Carney as well. take a look.
Showing the replay.
Oh, and he was upended on that play by Elijah Moore as he was trying to make a block.
That was weird. His whole body went limp.
One of his teammates also in the area as well.
Is he getting up? Everybody's clapping. I'm assuming he's getting up. Oh, this is awkward.
Florida State players headed towards the sideline as the cart is coming now from the far end zone.
Bill Belichick.
You just hate to see this, Rod.
Yeah, absolutely. My prayers goes out to Muhammad and family as they await to see, exactly what the injury is. It's hard to tell, by the looks of the play on the impact, whether it was his leg or whether, again, it was the fall in a way that his head made contact with the ground there. If it is the latter, you just hope, again, there's feeling and response there from him. I know everybody on both sidelines are praying for that to indeed be the case.
Again, Atiq Muhammad, the redshirt junior from Rockford, Illinois, transfer from UTEP, on the ground at the moment. They have the cart out, and the board out, and you see his teammates on the sideline kneeling, those on the field as well kneeling, and a concerned sideline as well by Florida State.
I just want to see him move or something. I don't know what's going on. Alright. To avoid the silence, I'm going to throw the Michigan-Nebraska game on. Keep my eyes on the Florida State game. Hopefully see some movement from the player.
Loads and comes short across the middle and incomplete. And they're looking for a flag.
No, that's not a flag. That was bang bang play.
All over Johnson, but no penalty mark.
So sometimes as a pass rusher, you can help coverage by forcing a back to chip on you before you go out. That means you only have 4 receivers out there. Actually only 3 because there were chip on both sides. Lindenmeyer and the running back both had to chip. So no one's really open to the secondary. That's what that pass rush has accomplished.
So it forces a punt. Archie Wilson.
What a leg.
Last one
oh,
52 yards.
Came down fast there. Oh, good coverage.
Carried by the coverage team. May have lost a yard. Nice job on the punt coverage. And a little Michigan back on offense when we come back and they lead by 3.
Oh, so they took all the gear off of the player at Florida, Kent State. If they were able to take it off, though, safely, I think he's relatively okay, unless they're being, like, super precautious, which is understandable. All right, I'm going to jump over the Oklahoma-Auburn game.
Protection to stay sound. Grayson Miller to punt. Malcolm Simmons back at his own 30-yard line. No breeze at all in this stadium at the moment. Another booming kick by Miller's been a revelation.
Bro, just run forward. This guy's, he ran like 5 yards both ways, east and west, man. Run north.
Throughout most of the game, so they're going to have to give Guillory some help here in the second half because he's been on islands and it hasn't been good for the Sooners. Not that they needed more help, but the pass rush will be reinforced by the return of our Mason Thomas. All-conference defensive end who didn't play in the first half for Oklahoma due to a targeting ejection last week. That pass batted down by Peyton Bowen. And there's our Mason Thomas, senior from Fort Lauderdale, a difference maker. The player and as a team leader. His matchup against these tackles is a huge advantage for Oklahoma, so you better be aware when 32's on the outside. Jeremiah Cobb on the field, second leading rusher in the SEC entering today. He's carried the ball just 3 times. I think Alston's better in pass protection. That's why he's been out there a lot.
They didn't. They did a stunt. Oh, I still got him.
And it is our Mason Thomas.
Jeez. Jumped on his back like a monkey. Like a silverback gorilla.
Number 32. Well, that didn't take very long. Here he is, right on the outside, just right around the left tackle. Arnold thinks he has more time than he does, but as he holds, there's nothing there. Ball's got to come out. But how about the pass rush and pursuit from Thomas? On 3rd and 18, Cobb.
Alright, I'm gonna jump back to the Florida State game. It looks like they got the player on the stretcher, on the cart.
Mari Williams also went over as well. Player who caught the ball.
Is he moving at all?
At this point, team colors don't matter.
Oh, snap.
It's more about the human.
Michigan just scored a touchdown.
That really shows itself.
Scored a long touchdown.
It's a great sign.
Eyes open. That was certainly one concern, that he would not be responsive. But with his eyes open, it's at least one good sign. And of course, we all hope and pray for the best for Atiq Muhammad. Field goal attempt by Florida State with 3 seconds to go in the half. Jake Weinberg. And his attempt from 25 yards is up and good. And that'll do it for the first half. We will step aside. There is no halftime after the lightning delay. Florida State leading 45-7. So 45-7 score. We'll step aside, and the third quarter will resume immediately.
Man, that's hard to.
All right, Tim.
That's hard to process.
Here.
Okay, with that nice. Kent State Mohammed.
But what if
Kent State player
covered? Nice.
The fact that he was just blinking, but didn't move any body parts or extremities is kind of concerning.
Tim, I customize your insurance.
I truly hope he's okay. I mean, this is
It's simple
obviously
human
bigger
sense.
than sports and
Nice.
football.
Ask your independent agent if auto owners make sense for you.
Just hope he recovers quickly and.
Look, if you're an executive, this shirt is a must-have in your closet. I was tired of floppy collars and shirts with sweat stains, so I got this shirt I saw on TV, and now I don't have to worry. I got it shipped in no time, and I switched from regular polos to this immediately. The brand is called Collars & Co. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top has a firm collar on it. I got rid of so many problems by upgrading to this. No dry cleaning needed anymore. I'm free from uncomfortable long sleeves, and the collars stay stiff all day. Get 20% off today using code TV at collarsandco.com.
At Bob's, furniture heroes like Michael train our associates to help you find your dream furniture, like the Playdate, with hidden storage, pop-up sleeper, and USB ports, without being pushy or salesy. Because we're here to help, not sell.
Oh my Bob!
Bob's Discount Furniture.
And done. Is this a house?
No, it's a powerhouse.
A powerhouse?
For ACC football. Powerhouse Conference, baby.
I think that's a metaphor.
Best quarterbacks, best matchups, best fans.
Whoa, is this a powerhouse?
Powerhouse.
How many rooms?
17, obviously, plus a fan cave.
Wow, a cave? Pretty sure it's a metaphor.
What makes it a powerhouse?
Watch. Powerhouse.
Your entertainment the way you want it. With Spectrum TV, all these streaming apps are included at no extra cost. So you can watch anything.
Hey, brother, be careful.
Movies.
I've got this condition where I don't feel pain.
You're a superhero.
Series.
There was another murder in the building.
Sports. Reality.
Here's to a summer you'll never forget.
News.
Here's a look at today's top story.
Exclusive originals.
We await your orders.
Even more of your favorites with live TV.
Welcome into First Take.
Stream across your devices and watch anywhere. At home or out and about. It's the entertainment experience you've been waiting for. Streaming apps included at no extra cost.
Scott that pal, get a good look.
With live TV and on demand. All together, all in one place for you to enjoy.
It's whatever kind of adventure we want it to be.
Get it all with Spectrum TV.
Welcome back to Tallahassee. Florida State, number 7 in the country, leading 45-7 against Kent State. We just had a very difficult situation here at the stadium. Atiq Muhammad, the redshirt junior cornerback for Kent State, transfer from UTEP, was carted off. Did seem he had consciousness, his eyes were open, and he was blinking. So a good sign there, but he was upended during a play near the sideline. Transfer from UTEP, as I mentioned. Not only a football player, but a track star as well. Second team in track in Conference USA at UTEP. So hopefully we will have some word for you here before the end of the broadcast. And Mark Carney and his coaching staff will have to rally the troops here.
A tough way to get back out into this field after, you saw your brother go down, but the best way to honor him is to fight, is to push.
So you see the numbers for DeShields there a moment ago. And genuinely curious to see how Kent State responds after seeing one of their own carted off. DeShields to the air, complete for a first down to Deshaun Martin, who has a touchdown earlier in this game, a 12-yard gain for the Golden Flashes.
Good job in DeShields and going through his reads, not rushing, taking what the defense gives them, and finds Martin right there in the soft zone.
Gavin Garcia moves forward, gains about 4. So we mentioned Atiq Muhammad was carted off the field earlier. Let's check in with Victoria.
I just got word that Atik can move everything and feel everything,
Oh,
but
thank
he's
God.
going to the hospital just for precautionary
Holy.
reasons, George.
Yeah, that's
All right,
amazing.
Victoria, so he's
That
going
is
to a
great
local
news.
hospital
God
here in
shows, man.
Tallahassee.
He's moving.
So that is good news.
He's going to the hospital to make sure he's okay.
It was a very scary moment for sure here.
Oh, he overthrew.
Complete pass there to Garcia on the screen, but Rod,
Man,
that
sigh of
I know
relief.
3rd and 6 is upcoming, but there's a young man who was down on the field for a very long time, and there was a lot of concern in this building. So Victoria's update, certainly a sigh of relief, at least for the moment.
Yes, absolutely, and you know, not only for us getting his news, but his family, his friends that are watching. I know that has to feel, you know, good for them and head into a positive direction.
He's going to Tallahassee Memorial for further testing. 3rd and 6 for Kent State. DeShields throws on the run. Incomplete, in and out of the hands of Ardell Banks. Do you go for it here?
I'm going
Yo, what's up, everybody? I am live on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I'm not streaming the actual games, but I'm watching all these, listening to them, reacting to them live. If you ain't got nothing to do on this beautiful Saturday night, hit me up. A link is in the bio. I'll also touch a link here on the story below, right about there, Come see your boy, come chat, come hang out. I need some friends to talk to. Gonna be doing this for the rest of the night. Got some more games later on. We got UF in Miami. We've got Indiana and Illinois. And we also got the WWE Wrestlepalooza that we are going to be streaming in live tonight. So come hit me up. I'll see y'all there. Peace.
2-hour edition, football-focused edition from 5 to 7 Eastern, hosted by Kelsey Riggs Cuff, right here on ACC Network and the all-new ESPN app. Kelsey doing a fantastic job hosting that show. So many contributors to that broadcast. I have seen Coach Clausen, seen Roddy Jones, EJ Manuel, so many people involved on our ACC Network product. By the way, speaking of Roddy Jones and EJ Manuel, you got to check out that ACC Network football podcast. A run here to the outside. It's Samuel Singleton Jr. Picks up a couple. You got a chance to check that out yet? The EJ Manuel, Roddy Jones. If you haven't, Rod, I'm telling you, it's must-listen stuff if you want to get yourself ready for each and every week of ACC football.
Bless, George. I'm in.
Let's go. Kevin Sperry in at quarterback again. Here in the second half. Quick toss to the outside.
Ooh, he's
to
on
McCoy.
it.
McCoy breaking tackles and getting taken down near midfield. Joel Cordoba eventually brought him down. A first down. 22-yard gain. And Sperry, we've talked about this. We saw it 2 weeks ago against East Texas A&M. He comes in. Castellanos goes out with what looks to be a lower leg injury. Seems to be okay as he jogged back out to the sideline after the weather delay. But Sperry has looked good. And here he is again. To Chroma, the freshman tailback, breaking a tackle. And taken down, slammed down just shy of the marker by about a yard. A 9-yard gain. Tevin Tucker, Powell drove him into the ground. But your thoughts on Sperry?
Sperry is running this offense very effectively. And there's no hesitation in Gus Malzahn's play calls. He believes in Sperry. He's making the right checks. He's making the right reads. And the offense is still efficient because of it.
Sperry, 3 of 4 for 55 yards in the air. They hand it off this time. Chroma weaving in and out of traffic. Picks up the first down as he's down near the 30. Chroma also impressive. This is a young man, Gus Malzahn told us, again, physically as gifted a freshman as he's ever had anywhere. And considering the type of guys Gus has coached, that's pretty impressive stuff.
Really good vision by Chroma, and he's agile. To be that size, to be able to move his feet in the way that he does and make
Nebraska
defenders
just
miss.
launched a
6'1",
touchdown.
218-pound freshman. They hand it off.
Ooh. Oh,
And Lucas
got
breaking
some
free.
wheels.
And
That was
taken
beautiful.
down inside the
inside
5. Another first down. It'll be first and goal for Florida State. Their 29th first down of the game.
I like Jalen Lucas because he doesn't get many reps, but he makes his reps count. Every time he touches the football, I feel like he picks up a huge gain. And he's small in stature, but makes big plays for this FSU offense.
326 rushing yards for Florida State at the moment. Cam Davis now checks in the backfield. Davis lowers his head, and he'll get down to the 1. It'll be second and goal from there.
No dancing by Cam Davis. Just get downhill right now in a hurry. I expect him to run the same play right back, even whether you go to the opposite side or you stick with it.
Davis muscling his way in. Touchdown. Florida State putting on a clinic.
Cam Davis, not a stranger of contact, says, give me the ball, I'll lower my pads, and the low man won, and he drives and fights for that extra yard and gets rewarded with a touchdown.
Jake Weinberg for the extra point. Their 7th rushing touchdown of the game for Florida State. Extra point is up and good. 52-7. Noles in complete control and dominating here in Tallahassee.
As an official sponsor of the NFL, Jersey Mike's wants you, Eli Manning, to be our new spokesperson.
I'm in. I love Jersey Mike's.
Hold on. Jersey Mike's new spokesperson? You're stealing my job.
I don't want to steal anything.
Lies. Eli's.
I just love these subs.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
He's very prompt. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Hey, that's my line. A sub above.
People said I didn't look like your average football player. He had more of an accountant look. When I started wearing Warby Parker glasses, it all just clicked. I think it was the glasses.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you sick of tire dressings that start out greasy, then quickly fade and brown over time?
Introducing Cerakote's Rapid Ceramic Tire Coat. Cerakote's true ceramic technology has just the right amount of shine and lasts up to 10 times longer than traditional dressings. Just wipe it on to get professional showroom shine without the greasy mess that slings on your vehicle. You can trust Cerakote's #1 selling family of products with over 60,000 5-star reviews.
This is the best tire coat and protectant you'll ever use, guaranteed.
Buy today for under $20.
People hate oatmeal, so we decided to sell oatmeal on the internet. And it failed. Hard nose all around.
What if it tasted like ice cream?
Or cake. Or pie. Turns out people love oatmeal when it tastes good and when it has 20 grams of protein.
What?
And over 30 flavors later, hundreds of thousands of people subscribe to internet. Oats overnight. It's just oatmeal, but it's good.
And you can drink it.
You can get this fixed now and pay later. You can get this fixed now and pay later. And this. Get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLight.com.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace.
Great work starts with a great workspace. That was the idea behind the original Veridesk, and it's the inspiration behind everything we do. From our latest standing desks and ergonomic seating, to free shipping and fast assembly. We create a workspace that works for you, so you can feel your best and do your best. Get our best deals now at Very.com.
I'ma take this thing to the top. They just continue to elevate their game. Take it to the top.
The ACC has built something players want to be a part of.
ACC Network, your home for ACC women's fall sports.
rolls are definitely cooking. That guy's right. No question about that. Coming up tonight at 7:30 Eastern on ACC Network, Rod's Virginia Cavaliers hosting Stanford at Scott Stadium. Also will be available on the all-new ESPN app, so you can watch anywhere. Rod, you excited to watch your squad tonight?
It's a big game for the Hoos because it's the next one. But really, it's an ACC conference play. And so if you want to change the outcome of your season,
Nebraska is up. No, they're not up.
All right, time for our player spotlight brought to you by Carvana.
7. Scores 27-20.
Thomas Castellanos today.
I believe it is the fourth
10 of 13 through the air, 205 yards.
Finish that up.
Kai Dancy,
Yep, they were in the fourth quarter. They just
7 carries for 54 yards and 2 touchdowns. Did have 1 pick through the air, but what did you make of Castellanos' day before he limped off with a leg injury?
Doing what he does best, make plays in any kind of way. And whatever the team asks, he does. And he's doing it by land or by air.
And Castellanos did limp off to
Slaywich,
the sideline, limped off to the locker room during the weather delay.
What's poppin'? Thanks for joining.
As we resume
Just chilling,
play,
watch
the
some
crowd cheered him there.
football, some American football.
Seems to be better now. DeShields tosses one out of
Enjoying
bounds.
life right now.
For Deshaun
Florida
Martin.
State's crushing. Life is good.
And there's Castellanos. You see his day. Let's check in with Victoria.
Guys, speaking of Tommy Castellanos, I'm down here right by the bench, and he is the first one to greet his teammates after they score, dapping it up with all the boys.
Dapping it up with the boys. That's what we do.
Certainly good to see him out there. More importantly, when he ran out there, the way he sprinted out was impressive for sure.
Put a stamp on it, cuz.
DeShields hands it off.
Ooh. I feel like there's nobody in the crowds anymore.
You know, the interesting thing is, though,
because it's been a long afternoon.
When you look at this particular
It started
group,
at 3:30.
Right?
They're only in the third quarter, and
Kent
it's
State
almost
team
6:30.
Had a player in Cade Wolford, their wide receiver, converted running back to wide receiver, who was leading the nation in yards per catch. And Tony White, the Florida State defensive coordinator, told us, we got to know where he is all the time. We have not seen very much of Cade Wolford, let alone making an impact today.
Not at all. They have him circled and highlighted at all times, like you said.
And
Ooh, you gotta catch that, pal.
in and out of the hands
I'm speaking for Kent State. You gotta catch that, bud.
Tough day. And I believe that was his first target of the game. And it touched his hand, and your Cade, he's regretting not catching it, but it's hard when you don't get him involved early in this game too, especially because of how dynamic he's been for your offense.
So Florida State doing a good job of shutting him down, but he didn't help his cause there. B.J. Gibson's set back to receive. Florida State almost gets that one. Gibson will let it bounce, takes a Florida State bounce at about the 43-yard line. We will step aside. Florida State leading 52-7 here at home.
The College Football Playoff begins December 19th and concludes with the National Championship January 19th on ESPN.
The primary lesson I learned from all my years of football was about teamwork. That is something that's really been important to me.
It brings people together. For those of us who chose to play, it's community right there.
Football's given me a platform. Football has allowed me to compete at a high level. I think it gives you a great escape to go out there and compete and just to do what you love.
Football teaches you how to deal with pressure, but the most important thing that football teaches you is how to get up once you get knocked down.
Look, if you're an executive, this shirt is a must-have in your closet. I was tired of floppy collars and shirts with sweat stains, so I got this shirt I saw on TV, and now I don't have to worry. I got it shipped in no time, and I switched from regular polos to this immediately. The brand is called Collars & Co. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top has a firm collar on it. I got rid of so many problems by upgrading to this. No dry cleaning needed anymore. I'm free from uncomfortable long sleeves, and the collars stay stiff all day. Get 20% off today using code TV at collarsandco.com.
helps furniture heroes like Jackie from finance keep costs low, so you can get our Consumer Reports recommended Treasure mattress,
feature-packed Athens Power sofa,
and real marble elm dining set at our everyday low prices.
Oh my God!
Shopping, working, and relaxing online can attract various digital threats. To improve your protection against them, just turn on NordVPN. This cybersecurity app will block web trackers and malware-infected sites. It will also encrypt your internet traffic without losing a smooth connection. Get the deal now. NordVPN, cybersecurity built for every day.
Tommy Castellanos has made tremendous strides since arriving here at Florida State. Boston College, these throws he used to throw late, now he throws on time. You see that connection with Deuce Robinson, and then sometimes it's just the players around you that are just better and give you more confidence as a quarterback. You saw a drop right there, but he trusts Deuce Robinson, and he'll throw it to him at any time.
You gotta enunciate the word, man, because you're saying Deuce Robinson. His name is Deuce Robinson.
Like a different player under Gus Malzahn and Mike Norvell.
Come on now. Come on now.
Completion to Willie Suarez, the backup wide receiver. Brock Glenn is now in the game. Redshirt sophomore from Tennessee against East Texas A&M. Got in the game, was 3 for 3 for 56 yards and a touchdown.
Oh, he kept
Glenn
the ball.
Taking a deep shot and sails it over his intended target, Elijah Moore, the redshirt freshman from Good Counsel in Maryland.
44%.
Numbers for his career.
That's rough.
Been at
It's just a team player, I guess. Appreciate what you do, dog.
Travis went down a number of years ago. And Glenn going back, flag on the play, free play.
Man, y'all just...
This one incomplete as Kent State couldn't haul it in, but Kent State looks to be offsides there.
Y'all just let him eat shit right there. That's crazy.
Defense number 58 was in the neutral zone at the snap. 5-yard penalty. Replay third down.
That all started because Kent State wasn't even ready to play football when Florida State offense got on the ball. And so now you hit a first snap and you're antsy because you weren't set and ready to begin with.
That was the true freshman, Darian Buklewicz.
Oh, we're back to the clapping.
From New Jersey.
Can we get rid of the clapping?
And here's Glenn showing off his wheels, picks up a first down.
He's scaring me, dude. I feel like you're gonna get hurt.
8-yard gain.
Can we get a freshman in there? No offense, Brock, but we need something else.
Wasting too much time, and
we need something else in
as soon as you
there.
see an open lane, take it. Get the first down.
What is that? Oh, they're
Sam
covering the
Singleton
spread.
back in,
I
got
just
some
realized
early
that.
action in this one.
That's pretty
After
cool.
some mop-up duty against East Texas A&M. And here's Singleton. Gets hit, but bounces
Still
off
moving. Still
the
trucking.
defender, still pushing forward.
Let's go. Let's
About
go.
8.5 on that one. Missed tackle there by Kanan Williams.
Let's look at the FSU roster.
What I love the most but hated as
What
a
other
defensive
quarterbacks
player
are
is
there?
offensive line pushing the pals. Florida State, you can tell they're taught that, they bought in, and they fight for every single yard.
And a punishing hit there after not much of a gain by Samuel Singleton Jr. Mason Woods.
Oh man, we got plenty of.
Leader of this
How is a freshman a backup quarterback? What are all these other kids doing?
We talked to their defensive coordinator, Brandon Cherokee Valeria, man. He talked about his versatility, allowing him to have success.
What's up, Serafina?
Says he's the alpha. He's a straight shooter with everyone, his coaches, his teammates.
I
no
am
nonsense.
phenomenal. Life is good. Enjoying some football on a wonderful Saturday. How are you, Serafina?
Glenn on the keeper. Glenn tripped up and tackled from behind, but does have plenty there and more for the first down.
Glenn showing off his versatility in the zone read, Unexpected keep by Glenn.
Serafina, you still there?
But the result is
what's going on?
Good 5-yard gain.
How are you? How's life treating you?
So last year, Florida State's rushing attack, just about 1,000 yards. They got nearly 400 today alone.
No, I'm a fairly new streamer. Only been doing this a couple weeks. Ooh. Get some. Oh, jeez. What a beast. Beautiful to see. I am a little bit surprised. It's been quiet for quite some time. I mean, I'm just sitting here enjoying some good old college football. About to wrap up some of these games and then watch some more games. And then we also got WWE Wrestlepalooza. That's going on in a little bit. So, what brings you to my stream? Oh, jeez, that was trash.
As Glenn pulled from the running back on the RPO.
That's it.
Jaheen Roy knocked it away. There's the
Life
previous
is,
run by Davis.
that's a interesting choice of words. Life is banging you. I don't. Life tough? I hope not. I mean, if it is, it's always gonna get better. I can only go up from here, right? Life is good. I can't complain. I could complain. I don't want to complain. I don't like complaining. I do it in my own head. I don't like putting it out to the universe, though.
So Kent State wants to talk it over. We will step aside. It'll be second and goal.
Life on the edge can be interesting. I see what you mean. It could be good or bad. Depends on how you look at it, though. You stream often? Or you just scoping the world out there?
Sometimes things fall right into place, but other times they just fall.
No.
What was that? But at least you can get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLight.com.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna switch the game over to Michigan and Nebraska real quick. See what's going on over there. Ooh, Michigan.
About 13 more. No, it's Haynes. Beg your pardon.
I see.
23, both of them with big runs today.
Well, offensive coordinator Chip Lindsey gave Underwood a couple easy throws on the last drive. He missed them both, so he goes back and runs the ball on first down.
Boy, Haynes not only a powerful runner, but he's got the speed we've seen with 2 long runs, 4 long runs really on the 4th week of the season. He's got 4 of them over 50 already. First down. And they'll give it to him again. Right now, Michigan with the lead, want to use some clock. And if the run's working, don't mess with it.
Michigan went back to basics with that offensive line. We got to come out of the chute, stay low, keep your feet moving. This time Afabi comes across, kicks it out. Klein, that's up into the hole and does a good block as well. A great positive Michigan run.
All right, I will be right back. I got to
second down at 5.
Go help my wife. My wife. Be right back.
242 yards on the ground for Michigan. They're not going to get another one on that play. And it'll bring up third down at 5. Big third down for the Nebraska defense. Can they get a stop here? Michigan hasn't really done anything on third down. They haven't had to. They've done it on other downs with big plays. Klein, the tight end, out there with 2 wideouts to the top of your screen. The rolls that way, the throws that way. Morgan got the first down.
Broke a tackle on a key play. That was defended right. I think it was Sierra Wright, number 1, that missed the tackle. It could have been stopped. Let's see it. Gets out there. Well defended. You've got this play. And a win by the Michigan receiver.
Give Marlon Klein, one of the captains, credit for staying with his guy out in front of Morgan, and he picks up the first down. Ten minutes to play. Michigan by 7. Back to the ground game. And a pickup of a couple for Haynes. Sierra Wright possession. Definitely Nebraska's favor, but it doesn't matter right now with Michigan's big plays and their big plays on defense. Underwood had it batted down. And it was Cameron Leonard. Leonard knocks it down and faces another third down.
Yeah, that would have been a completed pass too. Didn't want to slip it out wide this time. Came inside, and that would have been open. A sidearm, but big paw, even though it cast it on his thumb, he still got it up in time.
That thumb might be throbbing a little bit right now.
Exactly.
It's deafening in here right now on 3rd down and 9.
And a lot of pressure on a young true freshman quarterback, but this is where the Oklahoma game has to help him a little bit. He's done it once.
Play clock almost ran out. Blitz coming from the secondary. Throws to Haynes. Broken tackle down the sideline. 1st down and plenty more all the way to the 40, maybe the 39.
Excellent call that time by Michigan. He's looking at what he's going to see. It looks like man-to-man coverage all over the field. And it's going to be just one of those slow screen passes. And they get out the lineman in front of them, but nobody even gets a block. And they get it as a positive play.
Once he got around that one defender, that was clear sailing down the sideline. Jordan Marshall now in the Michigan backfield. Throw out in the flat. Incomplete. That's
nice
close.
job.
Yeah, right again.
What a nice job he did breaking that one up. This is one of those RPOs where the quarterback is looking outside and says, I got 2 blockers and a receiver, but when the corner beats the throw there, that's how you stop it.
Sierra spent 3 years at USC before the transfer to Nebraska. A big play there. 2nd down and 10. Marshall lifted in the air and dropped for no gain.
That's black shirt defense right there. 3, 4, 5 guys making the tackle at the point of attack. Whew, man, what a play.
Hitting going on.
Yep. So the Michigan kicker just made one from 56. It'd be 57 where they are right now.
3rd down and 10. Underwood has a look to the sideline.
I would be running the ball here because a field goal would make it a 10-point game.
Play clock down again. The gives to Haynes. And Haynes has got all kinds of room and a big hole and a 1st down run.
That was a smart call. It's a win-win. You might break it and get a 1st down, but if you don't, you're in field goal range to make it a 10-point game.
Boy, how big has number 22 been today?
He sure has. And that offensive line, again, Nathan Afabi does a good job at guard. Evan Link does a good job outside. I mean, the Michigan offensive line has done their job up front.
There's the mix of run and pass on this drive. It's been over 5 minutes.
Timeout, Nebraska. 1st charge of the half.
Nebraska takes a timeout with 7:22 to go in the ball game. So on that last 3rd down, Justin Haynes on 3rd and 10 rips it off for 19 yards. Tonight on CBS, 2nd game of our college football doubleheader. It's all about the Apple Cup. Washington takes on Washington State. That's tonight at 7:30 here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
I think there was a mix-up on this play right now. Nebraska takes a timeout. They really had 11 guys out here, but I don't think this guy knows what he's doing. He's looking back and saying, am I out here? Am I not out here? And that's what forced the timeout by Nebraska. And those timeouts are valuable now here in these last, 7 minutes of this football game when you're behind by 7 and a potential field goal staring in your face right here.
Michigan on this drive, 11 play coming up, has converted 3rd and 5, 3rd and 9, and 3rd and 10.
They did.
Here it's 1st down at the 20. They fake the jet sweep. Underwood keeps it and loses a yard.
That's the second designed run by Michigan all day. The other one was better.
Don't forget, later in the game, before we're done, it's the play of the game presented by Jersey Mike Subs. Got a lot to choose from on plays of the game.
They do. That's for sure. Only the second designed quarterback run of the game.
And one of those went for a touchdown. Second down, 11. Quarterback draw again. And he's got the first down. It's first and goal at the 9.
Back-to-back plays. As said, quarterback draw. Again, they feel what the score is. 7-point game. They don't want to put it into the true freshman quarterback's hand throwing the ball. Might as well use his legs.
He is a heck of a runner when he does take off.
You're taking off the clock. You should get it. There's no way you're going to miss a field goal here, you don't think. Good conservative game plan.
First and goal at the 9. Back to Haynes for a couple.
Now you got to watch this clock right here. They should be taking it down every play as low as they can. The play clock. Take your time. Take your 40 seconds.
The first red zone appearance today because all their touchdowns have come from long range.
And that's exactly what Michigan is. They're not huddling, but they're taking the clock by looking over. They don't even give them a play until there's 15 seconds on the play clock.
In the red zone so far this year, they're 12 out of 13 with 10 touchdowns. This drive started with 12:40 on the clock. Underwood trying to get to the edge. He got to about the 3. He's coming right at you.
He does. You got Justice Hayes in front of him. You got the 4-5 quarterback, and the Nebraska defense gets you. Remember, with the clock the way it is, it runs even though you got out of bounds on that one. Smart play to run it wide.
Third down to go. And Biff just said get the field goal ready.
Yeah, I mean, you love the touchdown, but you got to have the field goal.
Right. So they've had it for 8 minutes. Just inside the 3. Third down to go. And it's a quarterback run, and he's not going to get there. So it's fourth down.
I wonder, remember, Nebraska's taken one of their timeouts already. Do they take it now? 15-play drive by Michigan with a 7-point lead on the road.
Underwood has done his job to get it that close. And now Dominic Zavada. As Gary said, this should be a chip shot. He did miss a 47-yarder last week, and he's missed 2 on the year, but this is from 21 in the left hash. And it's up and it's perfect. So a long drive, time-consuming drive.
That is championship football right there for Michigan.
It's a 10-point lead. Less than 4 minutes to play here in Lincoln.
Introducing Subway's new Fresh Fit menu. Lots of protein, tasty sauce, all under 500 calories. Keep moving with Subway's new Fresh Fit menu. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
Our communities share one heartbeat, but when disasters strike, that heartbeat stops. And that's when Belfor steps in to help bring it all back. Belfor, restoring more than property.
This is Rachel. She just started college a week ago, and she's already homesick. Google can't turn Indiana into Arizona, but it can help.
My dorm room is bleak. What are some things I can do to help it feel Southwestern desert, but cute, not cheesy?
Brightening up your room won't fix everything.
Ooh.
But when you need your home away from home to feel just a little more like home, just ask Google.
And Doug.
Are you here for Tracy?
We're here for everyone.
Limo and I help people save hundreds by customizing car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
We ordered a limo, not a limo.
Oh, yeah. We do that, too.
The limo?
At your service. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Are you sitting down? Southwest is introducing assigned seating!
Assigned seating! Now we can choose our seats before we get on the plane. I had a dream about this!
Doesn't every airline do assigned seating?
They do now.
Adam Zucker with a Jeep update. Oregon's Dante Moore, a career high, 4 touchdown passes to 4 different players, and the Ducks 41-7 throttling of their in-state rivals, beating the Beavers for the 9th straight time. They head to Penn State for a whiteout next week. Guys, back to you.
That'll be a big one in Happy Valley. Thanks, Zuck. 30-20 here. Michigan, just one blemish on their record. That was the loss at Oklahoma, and now here in Lincoln, their second half possessions.
The last one right there, and when the game on the line, 15-play drive, and then handed it to the field goal kicker for a chip shot.
Sunderland with the kickoff. And Nebraska will bring it out to the 25. Well, the quarterback comparisons, one's doing it with his legs, one's doing it with his arm, and Dylan Raiola now is going to have to do it with his arm, and with just 2 timeouts, Gary, timing is everything.
Absolutely. I mean, it is a time now. They're in 2-minute drill the whole way, and the whole goal here is to score before that 2-minute timeout. That way you can get the ball back with time to score again. Whether it, sure, touchdown, yes, but field goal.
All right, we're back.
To make it a one-score game.
What are we doing?
Empty backfield for Raiola. Emmett Johnson.
Looks like the Florida State game's on a long commercial break.
Throws the slant to him and picks up about 5 yards.
Michigan is up 30-20 on Nebraska.
But the short passes aren't going to matter too much unless somebody breaks the tackle and takes it the distance.
Serafina, what's up? I'm back.
3.5 minutes
as
on the next
far
snap.
as the art, digital arts and stuff goes, I am okay. I've been hit up several times. I kind of just want to do this authentically. I want to do this stuff. Kind of learn on my own as I go. I really do appreciate the offer, though.
Michigan biding their time, playing
I will say, if you want to connect, you can follow me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, all that, at Eddie Polinsky.
And the umpire blows it dead as Michigan.
And I'll follow you back, and we can stay in touch. If anything changes, I definitely don't mind hitting you up.
There's the numbers on the sacks today. Everybody's gotten in the act.
That's the way to spread it out, right?
Really. Sharon Moore somewhere is watching this game and smiling. And he'll really be smiling if the next 3 minutes and 7 seconds goes in Michigan's way. And then the coach will be back in business after they get home tonight.
Michigan took a timeout because they had a player late leaving the field, and they didn't want to risk 12 men on the field.
So each team with 2 timeouts. 3 minutes and change remaining for Nebraska to get their offense going here.
Can Dillon find a chunk play?
That's what I was saying. Those 5-yarders aren't going to matter. He needs a bigger one.
Raiola launching it downfield. Ooh, he almost got intercepted. That was dangerous.
Sanders was right there with him.
Yeah, he's had a wonderful game, hasn't he? True freshman. We've been talking about the quarterback as a true freshman. How would you like to play corner as a true freshman and matched up with Dane Key, who's what, a 5th-year senior coming from Kentucky?
Right. He almost caught that thing. Clock stop. 2:59 to go. Barney, Mills, and Hunter, the wideouts. Raiola steps up, throws a crossing route, and that's going to be a first down. Complete to Cortez Mills.
Nice. Yeah, nice job right here. Good route. Ball thrown in the proper spot and snatched.
Speedy, what is up, my friend? Missed you last night. I was riding solo last night. Actually, I had somebody on for a little bit, but no big deal. I am trying to get this on the ESPN app. I have it. I just set it up on my
Well, I tell you, the clock
I just set it up on my TV out in the living room, but now cannot get it to run on my computer for some reason.
This time the rush comes.
So this is gonna be fun trying to figure out.
But no matter what, he's feeling the pressure on nearly
It's good to see you too, my friend. Or hear you, or see your words.
Michigan 4-man rush. Raiola got away from the first wave. I don't know if that's a fumble or not, but his lineman caught it anyway. Latovsky's got the football.
Yeah, they're going to call it a pass and an ineligible receiver.
Why is this not playing?
This could just as easily have been called a fumble. You know, it was close, so I don't blame the offensive lineman for grabbing that ball.
There's a very close look. Trying to follow through. That big paw on his face.
Illegal touching. Number 59 in the offense.
Hate it when that happens.
That penalty is declined. Third down.
Illegal
He's
touching.
thinking, what am I supposed to do? I can't just let that thing flutter and hope that it wasn't a fumble.
Exactly. From his point of view, that's a loose ball.
So it was Dominic Nichols who was putting the heat on that time. So the penalties decline, and it's third down and a whole bunch. 3rd and 22. Raiola with his hands on his hips going, I got to find somebody.
This is an odd one for me. I always wonder, you know, you got to get ready to snap the ball because it's going to start like they did.
And they're wasting valuable seconds.
Oh, this is annoying. I can't even get this open.
Strike. It's not going to be a first down, but it's 4th and 1. Got it to Hunter again.
Yeah, now it's a 2-minute timeout right here. Might have been Raio's best throw of the day, riding up in the pocket right there.
Yeah, Speedy, of course I remember you, bro.
Down and 1 coming up on the other
We had a great time for the NXT homecoming. It was a good time.
Nebraska desperately
Appreciate you
trying to
keeping
put a
me
scoring
busy.
drive
Yeah, so I'm
together.
trying to
Michigan
get
holding on to a 10-point
this
lead on the
Wrestlepalooza
road.
up. I'm watching. I got college football all over the place right now. I'm watching.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this captain, but getting that captain.
I spy motion on the port side.
I'm gonna try.
Missed again. I'm back again.
What are we doing? So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State
I'm
Farm.
watching on VPN.
Like a good neighbor,
I respect
State
it.
Farm is there.
Respect the play.
Squalls are coming.
Aiden Hutchinson is still down. This doesn't look good.
I vowed to come back unbroken and finish what I started. What do you think I can learn from the U.S. Army and the Rangers?
We can take things that we do in our mental preparation and translate that to how you attack next season.
I'm just trying to see the play before the snap.
What do you see?
I'm looking at the formation, looking at the stances, and I know my move.
You were built for this purpose.
When your mind is unbreakable, you're unbeatable.
I may have to.
Behind every DIY
is more help than you think.
Oh snap! Auburn's,
Try this for a clean line.
Auburn's got a first down.
Nice.
Let's go check this
Sometimes
game out.
help
is delivered.
Game's a lot closer. So I'm gonna watch. I'm listening to Oklahoma and Auburn right now. Score is 16-10. Oklahoma is up. It is in the 4th quarter with 9 minutes to go. I was watching mostly evening. I was watching Florida State and Kent State. Florida State is putting belt to ass right now, so they have a total of 652 yards versus Kent State's 196. So I'd say that's a blowout. Scores 59-10. They're covering the spread right now, which is good. Let's go back to ESPN.
There was some holding there. Flags.
ESPN is not working on this computer. Let's see if we can fix this. At Gmail. Alright, stand by. I gotta figure this out.
Two scores.
And as the official told you, they're going to take the option of starting at the snap.
The beauty of Hardy 5.
from the 3-yard line. Sidearm throw out and in for the touchdown. And it's Harburg again. Former quarterback has got the score.
Yeah, the last time Harburg was here, he was playing quarterback, and he was the guy getting sacked.
3-yard touchdown.
Same play they used on 4th down to pick up the first down. Quickly out to the outside. It's almost like a pick. And then you let your tight end H-back turn it up and make the score. So now looks like onside kick.
First, the extra point by Kunanen to make it 30-27. Up and good. A 75-yard drive in 10 plays, 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And Raiola's 3rd touchdown pass of the day, and she ain't over yet.
For sure.
Still to come, Adam, Aaron, Rick, and BJ share their insights on this one and bring you the day's best highlights on the U.S. Army postgame show. A lot of those highlights will be what we've had today, because we've had some.
So Michigan has 2 timeouts left. It looked like on that one play that we called a timeout, it was not. It was still 2 timeouts. So if they get the stops, call timeout, they could get the ball back with 35 to 40 seconds left in the game.
Bryce Underwood, 12 of 22. More importantly, what he's done with his legs today, much like a week ago. Dylan Raiola, big numbers, passing the football. 1 miscue today on a tipped interception. And this has been a really, really good football game to open up Big Ten play for these 2 teams. Somebody's going to be very disappointed in the next 94 seconds unless we go to overtime. Kunanen. Let's see where he goes with the kick. Going to go with the right foot to the left side. To the big hop. Michigan's got it, though.
Nice job. I think it was Bredesen that time. Timing it, and he knew he was going to get popped right as he got there.
Bell is the guy that got it. Kendrick Bell on the good hands. Bredesen went underneath. Bell went on top.
Yep. Bredesen in one I thought it was Bredesen, but Bell comes up, takes it at the highest point. Good job.
It was a good kick. Took the hop they were looking for. Right there. Well done by the special teams of Michigan. And Kendrick Bell saying bye-bye.
Not over yet.
Yeah, so I've been trying to mess with the ESPN website and log in through my cable provider because we have the plan. It's just not coming. It's not loading on the computer, which is very odd. Like anything else on the ESPN Unlimited app is coming up, except for Wrestlepalooza. Like it's there, but it just shows me a black screen. And I know I have it because I have it on the TV in the other room. Just super frustrating right now that I can't get it to upload on the computer.
Kind of comes back and shows. Remember that timeout when Nebraska was confused with that extra man out there, and they went from 3 to 2. Huge timeout.
Still a nail biter for the fans here in Nebraska, hoping their team could start 4-0 and snap the long Big Ten opener losing streak that has reached 5 years. Dylan Raiola hoping he gets one more chance. Marshall, the tailback, in a pistol set behind Underwood. Bredesen will be the lead man. He's going to cut it the other way, though. Marshall broke a tackle, and he slides over the first down marker and stays inbounds. Smart football.
Yeah, for sure. Now they can just take a knee and put the game away. Bounces his play. Nebraska think it's going to be up the middle. Gets it to the outside and then says, no, I'm not going all the way. I'm getting down.
Very smart by number 23. Got what he could, got the first down and slid.
I will find a way to watch it. If I have to end this stream early, then so be it, unfortunately. I've been on since 3:30, so
so forth down the line.
Those
I will
are
find a way,
4
though.
winnable games before the USC game. They could climb back in.
No,
Nebraska.
I can't even get it on my phone either.
I mean, nothing's easy, but there's 4 games that they should compete in. Michigan, by the way, has a very favorable schedule in the Big Ten this year. They don't play number 2 Penn State, number 6 Oregon, number 9 Illinois, and number 19 Indiana, and they have Ohio State at home.
That's about the best you can do.
That's about the best you could do.
And so now it's going to be victory formation for Bryce Underwood. We'll have Haynes and Marshall behind him. He'll take a knee. And Michigan's going to have a big win on the road, and I mean big. It's a tough one for Nebraska to take. They played very well, but they couldn't protect their quarterback enough.
Yeah, a combination of 2 things. The sacks on their quarterback, who still threw 30 for 40 for 300 yards, and the big play on the runs. That was the difference of the football game.
Yeah, you can't give up that many touchdown runs of that length, and that shortens the game, shortens the time of possession, and everything else,
and raises the scoreboard.
Raises the scoreboard for sure. So Michigan's going to go to 3-1, and Nebraska is going to fall to 3-1. Heck of a football game. Nice job.
Let's clean this up a bit. Gonna leave that on. Leave the Florida State game on. Give me a new window. Man, this ESPN stuff is so wonky. How does it work for some things but not all things? I got nothing. You know what? I guess I have to be...
The blitz. The tier got it off. A dig
Oh, what a catch. Oh, did he? Jeez.
Say the officials that he was juggling the ball. Sylvester Smith had the coverage.
Looked like initially he was going to reel it in, and Smith gets that left hand in, just never could secure it as it bounces all the way, almost into the stands. But a perfect throw there, and one that you'd love to have your slot receiver reel in. But a good job by Smith playing all the way through it.
I think they're going to review this one. And I would like to bring in Matt Austin. Matt, my question we hear so much about you have to finish the catch. But it looks like he has possession as he goes across the boundary. He takes a couple of more steps to where the play should be dead. So, I mean, how long does he have to have the ball in his possession?
Yeah, Football's my favorite sport. I'm a big Florida State fan and big Cincinnati Bengals fan. So I always find a way, regardless of how well or terrible they're doing, I always find a way to watch the games.
When we talk about catches, we talk about a second act. If we're making
Love football. Love football.
That doesn't necessarily be limited to the offense.
Not to interrupt, Matt, I think the question now is, did he have possession of the ball, or was it sliding around that whole time, never really fully in his grasp?
It looked to me like he had complete control of it until they got out of bounds and it was swatted away by the defense.
And this is a good look
at it. You, Watch the right hand.
It feels secure. It's secured right there. It's secured right there. Right hand still secure all the way through. Still secure at this point. And now that's when it gets dislodged. So I'm with you guys. I think this one could be overturned after looking at it again.
I mean, there have been a lot of big and bizarre plays in this game, and it feels like Satania's been involved in every one of them.
After further review, the receiver did complete the catch. There was contact afterwards. First down.
It's been an agonizing day when it comes to the officiating and replay reviews for Hugh Freeze today. All day long. And now Oklahoma at the very least in
I mean, that's fair. I think you're in Vegas, right? So Vegas literally just got a team like a couple years ago through the Raiders. So it seems like they're one of those spots where you guys get so many tourists, and they're always rooting for the other team. So, but I mean, Raiders have a substantial fan following coming from Oakland and LA from years past.
9 catches, 127 yards. And he has the Oklahoma touchdown. A blitz. Running room for Mateer.
Oh, Oklahoma scored. Holy cow.
Touchdown and a passing touchdown. And they will go for 2 to try to make it a 7-point lead with 4:54 to go. Mateer's 5th rushing touchdown of the season. Blaylock, the running back. Will it be Mateer again? No, he's going to sling it. I think he might have hit a couple of Oklahoma receivers on the way across the back line. That was Go for Dose,
crazy.
Brought to you by Dos Equis.
Yes, I do enjoy streaming. It's been a lot of fun. I've talked to a couple people. I think it'd be more fun and entertaining if I had more people to engage with. But I'm already watching the games and highlights and stuff like that, so it gives me an opportunity to let people plug in and chat with me like you're doing. You know, I don't know how much longer I'm going to do this because I cannot seem to get this to work. I want to see Wrestlepalooza. I just don't have any other way to do it.
75-yard drive in 6 plays. Helped by the replay review. Mateer was 6 for 6 passing for 62. He's completed his last 11. And then he scored the rushing touchdown.
Beautiful execution and rhythm on that drive for Oklahoma. I mean, that was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
10 straight games with both a passing and rushing touchdown back to last year for Mateer. It is the longest such streak in FBS football since De'Aaron King did it 16 games in a row. Houston and Miami, 2018 through 2020.
And I literally, the reason I don't have any following is because I started like less than a month ago. So I'm still trying to get the hang of this. Did Wrestlepalooza start already?
All 3 of whom won the Heisman Trophy.
I don't know if I said it right. I'm so aggravated right now.
So Jackson Arnold, it's going to be your turn.
This is wild.
Pleasant might as well try it. He's dangerous. Started 1-yard gain.
Oh, yeah,
there's a flag down. He made the 25. Yeah. But they're likely going to bring this back. Samuel Masigo made the tackle.
During the return, illegal block in the back. Receiving team, number 21. Penalties half.
My phone won't work either.
First down.
So here's Jackson Arnold.
All right.
20 for 31 for 211, a touchdown, still not an interception.
What an opportunity for this young man, too. I mean, you know he's been dreaming about it. He's tried to downplay it. But an opportunity to come back to a place that you called home and to steal one from him and a drive right in front of you has to be something that guys live for.
He was under the radar all week, declined all media opportunities, probably on the advice of the coaching staff and sports information folks. Jeremiah Cobb gets 2. Molly?
Well, after Auburn's last touchdown, the sideline erupted, coaches and players all yelling, except for quarterback Jackson Arnold, who went straight to his iPad. All business, watching that drive back, focusing on what he missed, where he can be better, and he is laser focused. And he told his team pregame, I will play my heart out to get this win. He's not celebrating or satisfied until this one's over, Sean.
Alston, the running back.
Yeah, no worries, Speedy. Life happens, brother. That was so you're in California right now? You're not in Vegas?
Flag down to the line of scrimmage. Arnold scurries out of bounds near the 13.
Start going crazy here.
Flag thrown on the far sideline. If it's against Oklahoma, both teams will have double-digit penalties.
There is no foul for an illegal formation. The results of the play stands. Third down.
3-yard gain for Arnold.
So far, it's been a lot of pressure for Brent Venables on third and mediums. Can anticipate all those guys walking up, and Hugh Freeze had similar situation last year, threw a slant, got picked to the house. Anticipate something outbreaking, it's safe to the outside.
Arnold steps away, throws, caught, first down. Horatio Fields. Coach Freeze raved about him yesterday. A transfer from Wake.
Citing Fields as that steady force and what is still a relatively young wide receiver group. Called him kind of a father figure, and
hey, I respect
what a
that,
moment
man.
for him to step in
Gotta take care
and make his
of
first
the
catch of
elder.
the game to pick up a big third down.
Hope everything's alright with the grandma. Grandmas are the best. They make the best cookies. Give the best hugs.
Same formation, but they're going to probably bluff out. If they get one-on-one, they can take it up top.
Arnold, nowhere to go. David Stone there. Coach Venables raved about him yesterday, one of the most improved players in their program. 2nd and 10. You'd have to think it's 4-down territory throughout now, Greg. Under 3 minutes to go. Only one timeout left, and a field goal does you no good.
These safeties kind of sneaking around right here. What do they do?
Arnold under duress. Did well to stay on his feet. Here come more flags. He's down. Would be the 9th sack. Tying the school record for Oklahoma. Would be the 6th time they've done it.
Holding. Offense. Number 75. 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Connor Lew, the center. So it will not be a record-setting sack. Brent Venables decided to take the penalty. Additional lost yards for Auburn, but they get the down over again. The play was a loss of 2. Seventh penalty on the Tigers' offensive line. And the 8th is just... I mean, no wonder if that's fatigue on part of Xavier Chapman. He just got up out of his stance when they were nowhere near. snapping the ball, it seemed.
That's 3 or 4, it feels like, on him by himself, saying to his quarterback, I can't hear you. And it's not going to get much easier as they back closer to what is a very loud section of the stadium.
I'm your favorite streamer?
6 false start penalties on the O-line,
it's an
2
honor.
holding calls.
I appreciate it, Speedy. I don't feel like I do much, but glad we're able to chat and just connect.
And they didn't get it off before the 2 minutes out. Their whistle started. Arnold got rid of it in the end zone, but I don't think that's going to count.
Prior to the snap, this is the 2-minute timeout.
Two minutes to go. Mateer and Arnold both making plays for their teams when it mattered most this afternoon.
Whoa, it's the Capital One Bank guy. That's me. Could we get a selfie? Of course. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account. Ooh, that's a keeper.
So, what do you do outside of the Capital One Cafe?
What do you mean?
Like when you go home or...
Sleep tight. Don't let the overdraft fees bite. What's in your wallet?
Snap. Speedy, I think I got it.
So when I run the AI
Let's see
query,
if I
I
can
just
do
get this
something with
generic
this.
answer. It's like the AI's not even using our data.
Oh, yeah, it's not.
But we have the data. It's on our cloud, it's in our
Now I
data
just gotta
centers,
figure out how to
it's in your
connect it with
hand.
audio.
That's the problem. It's all over the place. The AI can't use it.
But it's right there.
Being that I spent so much time on wrestling, I'm gonna turn the game off. See if I can pull. Now I just gotta use my brain and figure out how to pull this in. Is it this? No, ain't that one. We're just adding random sources now. This is fun. iPad. Is this gonna work? I don't know how, buddy. By the way, Speedy, if you couldn't tell by the hat, Florida State won. Life's good. Life's good. Solid win there. Alright, let's take all these game casts off. We're going to start from scratch. I'm talking this out so I feel better about myself. Alright, delete this. Got a good old Google. Alright, let's get it. Missing all of this. You know what? Yeah. Let's do this. got it. I got it on my iPad. Can't find a way to plug it into the computer, but I don't know if you... Speedy, can you hear that? Can you hear it in the background? I have it turned up quite a bit. Sweet. Man, life's just getting better and better each and every moment. Alright. I will be throwing some football on. Nope, can't do that one yet. What time is it? 7:20. So, Speedy, with your VPN, has it started for you yet? Or because you said 5, which I'm assuming is 8 o'clock my time. Oh, snap. Heyman is on the commentary table, too. Oh, that's crazy. I wonder why there's a delay to it. Oh, jeez. Is that pretty normal for the West Coast? Everything just starts later? Oh, man, I'm running out of Celsius. Interesting. Alright. Now I gotta rearrange my life here. I do need to charge my phone. Let's do that. We can do that. Why is there so much? Wade Barrett's here. Pat's back. Get a VPN for $60 for the whole year. That's not... I think that's good. What is that, $5 a month? Yeah, that's not bad. You don't have to try to snipe anything. That's typically what I'm trying to do here. Trying to save as much money as possible when you got 400 mouths to feed, you know what I'm saying? Well, you don't know what I'm saying, but you get it. Get my setup here. I'm gonna have to move my hat around too. Can't see my eyeballs. Jeez. Oh, this isn't gonna spoil anything for you, Speedy, is it? If I start reacting and telling you what happens and talking about what happens, I don't want to ruin the whole event for you, pal. Sweet. You're a real one, bro. I appreciate it. Just hanging out, chatting in the stream. Did we just become best friends? It's one of my favorite gifts from Step Brothers. I don't even need these anymore.
WWE, but just being worn down right now by the Beast. This is exactly what the Beast wants. Beat you down so he can beat you up some more. That's Brock Lesnar wrestling. You were in there, Pat. What would you do against Lesnar? Oh, yeah, I would jump out. Smart man. Fear. Two options. Fight or flight. Have you correct one right now? Have you ever been in the ring with Lesnar? I've never been in the ring. I got sent to split him and Undertaker at once, and I had to grab. Hold on, John Cena. With Lesnar up on his shoulders.
Oh, jeez. I can't, man. Lesnar is a friggin' animal. Dude is like almost 300 pounds and moves like he's a cruiserweight. Who do I have for this match? I want to say, I want to say Lesnar, but I have this weird feeling Cena's gonna win, just because they gotta build. He's only got like 5 more appearances, so I feel like he's gotta build on that. I mean, I mean he can. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay. Let's make a decision here. I have difficulty making decisions in my life. I'm gonna say Brock Lesnar. I think Brock Lesnar's gonna win. I tend to overthink things, and I try to think how Hunter would think, and where this puts the company moving forward. Who do you got? Who do you think is gonna win? Jeez. So the reason Paul is there is because last night on SmackDown, Brock was there, and he ran into Paul Heyman, and Bronson Reed, and Braun Breaker, and Brock asked Paul if he could do him a favor. Oh, that was close. So that's why. You can't see me. Oh, jeez. Oh, F5. Oh, another one. Why did Cena just pop up like that? Cena might be dead, guys. That's a good point. Why is he giving so many favors? The dude is just trying to stay alive in wrestling, I guess. I don't know. As he should. He's one of the best, in my opinion. Yeah. It took forever, but I wish I could get it on the computer, but I'm just gotta deal with what. Yeah.
Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Yeah.
At least you get it. I feel like it was gonna be terrible if I couldn't.
I probably would have just ended the stream if I couldn't.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Anybody on?
Yeah.
Oh.
Guy from Las Vegas. He was the guy that was on the other night. He was just hanging out.
Declan's like, why is he so red?
Who's red? Oh, Brock. He hasn't had a match in like 2 years, they said. Yeah.
Alright, see ya.
Bye. Holy cow. Yeah, that's true. I can't believe, well, I guess there was reasons he was gone for so long. Another one. There it is. He gave like 400 F5s and finally won the match. But why? Question is why? Why did they book this like this? He made that shit look so easy. That's true. I feel like Brock has been the only guy that has kind of had Cena's number. Oh, is he? He's coming to talk to Cole. Is he coming to call? Oh, he's going back in the ring. Oh, jeez. Why? Oh, Brock's making kids cry. What a turd. So rude. Uh-oh. He just took it. Oh, I thought he was about to start slugging on him. It's making kids cry. Pat. Let me... Hold on, I saw your question, Speedy. Let me see the full card, because my memory sucks. I don't have a memory of an elephant. ESP... Don't even know what I'm looking up anymore. What match do I want to see most? I'm interested to see the outcome of Cody Rhodes and Drew McIntyre, because I have a weird feeling the Rocket may come out, just because they're expecting a surprise, and the Rock has connections to both of those guys. The other, Cena didn't even help the ref. Unreal. Anyway, but I'm excited to see AJ Lee back in the ring, so that tag match is going to be pretty dope too. Dang. Cena's got some bruises and marks all over him. You know, I do think I saw a let's see if I can pull it up. He's so gassed. Let's see if I'm trying to pull it up. Speed up. So it is LA Knight, CM Punk, Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes, John Cena versus The Vision, Brock, and Drew for War Games. I was like, that's interesting. I feel like there's a possibility, but then again, I don't. Try not to expect anything anymore. Because he's with Paul. So Paul does him a favor. He's got to do Paul a favor. I don't know. Brock's his own man. But there is a world where I see them win and then Brock just beats everybody up. Hey, I've seen him clear out the whole Royal Rumble, right? What other games? Where's all the games? Where's all the games?
Check those out. Where'd you get all these chalices? From bars all over the country. Really? Yeah, I'm one state short of all 50. You want to go to Wyoming? You got any cowboy boots? Of course.
Transforming your land with the John Deere Compact Tractor is as easy as connect, latch, spread, roll, click, mow, and hook, lock. Great. Because when you've got quick connect solutions for every implement, there's only one thing you have to do to get the job done. You just have to get in the seat. Visit an authorized John Deere dealer to learn more.
No. With Planters nuts, it's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
Society does try to put us in a box, especially female athletes, but you can't. I'm Gabby Thomas, and I'm a world champion sprinter. When I'm lining up for a race, that's when I feel like my best self, the most empowered, the most confident. If you look good, you feel good, you run good. Using style and fashion as a way of self-expression is so important, and I love that TJ Maxx stands for it. Daring to be different and daring to be yourself is what makes everyone so unique, and that's my ticket to success. TJ Maxx. Maxx what makes you, you.
Welcome to the official Rio season opening ceremony of 2024.
WrestleMania 41 was the most successful WrestleMania in history. So we're running it back to the sports and entertainment capital of the world. WrestleMania returns in 2026. Are you ready?
Wrestlepalooza is presented in part by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. Shop the largest selection of Wrestlepalooza merchandise, including the all-new Wrestlepalooza replica title, the Superstar apparel, collectibles, replica mini titles, and so much more. The Wrestlepalooza Superstore is located at 723 South Capitol Avenue in downtown Indianapolis. Open until midnight tonight from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. tomorrow. Well, tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we celebrate Hulk Hogan with the launch of the limited edition Hulkamania Forever Can by Real American Beer. A legendary release fans won't want to miss. Go to therealamerican.com for details and enter for your chance to win 2 tickets to Saturday night's main event on November 1st in Salt Lake City. Here's to you, Hulkster. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to propose a toast tonight to the returning Pat McAfee to the booth here tonight with some Real American Beer.
Nice to have a couple beers with the boys here. Best job in the world, right? It's got even better.
Coming up next, guys, we have the Vision and the Usos. Well, there's a special guest referee. Let's see what happens.
Oh, sorry. I was working on something. Try to make this more appealing. 1 second. I'll answer your question. L.A. Knight. Yeah. Just a question. What do you think about the Judgment Day? I wish this match card was bigger. To answer that, so there's rumors can be hit or miss, but they want this to be like a regular thing, and obviously I think they're competing with AEW today. They had their major all-out event today. So there's rumors that there's going to be a surprise. There's going to be something. There's going to be a lot of things to intrigue people to, because I almost felt like this was thrown together to a degree, but at the same time, I think they were very intentional. So yeah, I think it's gonna be bigger than a lot of people anticipate. They want this to be a special event. As far as Judgment Day, I've hated Judgment Day since Edge left it. Honestly, I understood the run that they had with Damian and Rhea. They kind of made them bigger stars, which is great. Unfortunately, I don't think Damian has paid off for Damian yet. He has been left off of a lot of cards, so I don't know if he's injured. No, he's not injured because he's been in matches and stuff. So I don't think he has an it factor just yet. Rhea Ripley obviously has the it factor. Finn Balor, I want him to be on a singles run. They've been teasing that he's going to implode it. Obviously they haven't. And then the confusing, obviously that's kind of thrown together because of Liv's injuries, but the turmoil that's going to come from that, I felt like they just kind of threw Raquel in there. I don't like it. I felt like they could have used Carlito more. But to each their own, I guess. How do you like Judgment Day? Oh, this is gonna look dope as hell. This looks sick. Just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos. Day one, it's yeah, line 'em all up and knock 'em down like this. Alright. Me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos. Such a baboon. Why is it not working out? Okay, come on, buddy. Copy. Bro, I'm so dumb. I'm putting it on. It starts at 4, not 5. But what? That's what my TV said. Hey, now I don't feel like I'm spoiling anything. You can join the crew. We can vibe out together. It happens to the best of us, dude. This whole ESPN finagling stuff was very interesting, to say the least. Oh, that's cool. They got it looks like a little throwback to the Steiner Bros with the way the jackets are and the spikes. I got Usos winning this match. What about you? What about you, Speedy? Who you got, pal? Agreed. Double this. No, don't. Yeah, I think so too. I think I wasn't expecting the Usos to come out with like a new gear. Oh, kicked him in the gut. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, he's flying. Oh, jeez. It's nice to watch it. And also nice talking to you. Not fans of wrestling, so it's nice talking about
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. When I add the Dijon mustard to this pretzel bun, it takes it to a whole nother level.
Same. It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon.
We used to FaceTime.
And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
But we still like text during it, so it's kind of fun. What is he doing? Oh, Braun Breaker is about to destroy somebody's life. Yeah, you might have to. You're gonna have to move. You're gonna have to move. Oh, jeez. Guy's an athlete, pure athlete. Oh. Dang, Jay didn't do anything to save his brother. That was interesting. There was a lot of people that were worried. One of my buddies was like, he kept asking like how to watch it, couldn't watch it, and all these things. As of like last night, he was like freaking out. He ended up calling his cable provider today, and they switched around. And then they were like, "Well, it may not go into effect for like 24 hours." He's like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "Dude, you better spam that refresh button, bro." Luckily, like an hour or two before the event started, he was able to get it. Where's Jay at? Yeah, he's just sitting in the corner, dude. I don't. He's not doing anything. Oh, we're gonna do tables. Oh. LA Knight's letting him use just weapons? Alright. Yeah. Get him, Jay.
threw people at 25 miles an hour. He did them in the Thunderdome at one point, didn't he? Man, he sawed one of my guys, Devo, right in half. That's what he does. Listen, so explosive, so powerful. He obviously grew up in the business. Great suplex by Breaker. He has everything you need. Covering. Big got it. What?
Oh, 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 oh. It's modern day Tim Taylor. Oh. Oh, oh, is he gonna stop it? Oh, jeez. Fifth member of the Vision? Ah, no, I don't see it. I think that's too many. They don't need 5 people. I mean, Bronson and Braun are equally 2 people themselves, so they got like 6 people as it is. Oh, snap. Oh, that was close. LA Knight, buddy. That was close, buddy. I feel like they already are. I don't see any other I don't see any other faction overpowering them. Oh, Jay's finally in the match. Jeez Louise. Yeet. Yeet. Splash. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Spicing it up a bit. Oh, They stopped him. I bet you LA Knight stops him here. Oh, no, he didn't. Ooh. What if... Speedy, what if LA Knight goes through the table? I see that happening. Oh, jeez, what a bowling ball of a man. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening.
Historic evening. First WWE premium live event ever on the ESPN app. This is Wrestlepalooza. Me and Wade Barrett at ringside, joined by Pat McAfee. Lucky to be here. Thankful to be here. And these boys are putting on a classic here at Wrestlepalooza. Bronson Reed is so scary when he tries to climb the ropes. How do the ropes hold him? None of us will ever find out. OGC James raining through Indianapolis. Wait a minute!
Oh, jeez. What is he about to do? Oh! I didn't know he knew how to do that. Oh, jeez, what a spear. Tourette's breaker. That's one. Oh! Oh! That should have been 3, cuz. That should have been 3. Come on, LA. You gotta do better than that. Oh, that was so close. Oh, he's bleeding. He's busted open. He's busted open. Oh, jeez. He is... Seriously, that was insane. Bro, he's bleeding a lot. Bro, LA Knight's messing this match up. I like you, LA Knight, but... Bro, do your job. You're getting in the way. Jeez. LA Knight messed that match up, in my opinion.
Okay, Pat, you've been away for a little bit. Give us your impressions of the Vision.
Ron Breaker, Brunson, Reed, Paul Heyman. If they're going to operate like this, you're talking about unstoppable. Add in Seth freaking Rollins. Jey Uso's bleeding. Jimmy Uso's concerned. We got medical out here. They put him through a table. They busted steel chairs off their faces. Shit. These are bad dudes. This was a moment perhaps Jey Uso was able.
So they're obviously leaning towards LA Knight and Jey Uso. LA Knight didn't finish his grief with the Vision, but it seems like they're pivoting. Easy for me to say, pivoting towards Jey Uso and LA Knight. I just don't know who becomes a bad guy in that. It's got to be Jey Uso, right? Because he's starting to lean towards Roman Reigns' tendencies. So we'll see what happens.
We said it at the start of this match. These young men are growing leaps and bounds each and every week under the tutelage of the Oracle, Paul Heyman.
French toast nibblers or breakfast nachos?
Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the traffic.
Because we're the sleepovers the next day. I was going to throw the games off.
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas.
Winners never compromise. What? Yeah. I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? You got
All right, Speedy, I'll be right back. Nah, yeah, I didn't see any post match attack, but what is it? That's annoying. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. Gotta put the kids to bed.
Let's order boring overpriced food for the game.
this showstopper inserts. Download WWE Slam by Tops free now in the App Store and Google Play.
And the celebs are out in force here tonight at Wrestlepalooza. Michael and Tonya Trotter, the husband and wife duo. They make up the music group The Wall and Treaty. They also perform God Bless America earlier.
That man in the middle there is Clark Mack, ESPN president content. He actually told me multiple times before this deal he tried to get WWE to ESPN to celebrate
Did I miss anything? I don't think so.
Both of these women so accomplished on the international stage before coming to WWE, but they never met inside a wrestling ring until they came to this company. They've had a couple of matches over this year, but none more important, none more prestigious than this one for the vacant Women's World Championship.
So I had to put the kids down. Help the wife put the kids down. We got 3 kids, so it's full house. But it's super quick. We got a routine, lockdown. We hit it and get it out of there. Appreciate it, man. You got any kids? Definitely changes a lot, that's for sure.
It's a different ballgame tonight. You're under the bright lights. It's such a historic night here on ESPN as part of Wrestlepalooza. Io Sky has much more experience than Stephanie does in these big WWE moments. Does that matter?
This match, this event, this evening. Maybe. Stephanie's just been waiting for it, maybe, to win. It's a match selling itself, bell to bell, two of the most technical, precise, and innovative women we've ever seen fighting out for the biggest prize pool. I'm going to be critical of both of them here, especially for Kerr. The build to this has all been pleasant and cordial.
I have a half sister, but we didn't. But we didn't grow up together. Kind of rekindled the relationship after I got out of high school, and then, well, we're both just super busy. She lives her life, I live mine. She's got 4 kids. She's a single mom. Yo, it's good. Hello, Caitlin. How are you? How's your game going? I am not playing a game. I'm watching some college football alongside watching WWE Wrestlepalooza. No need to be sorry. We're just, it's kind of slow moment right now. Watching some women's wrestling. Hey, that sounds kind of weird. Not gonna lie, but I was watching wrestling. Yes, I am watching Wrestlepalooza. This match, I don't know. I think Io Sky might win. At least in this match. Let's see what happens. CM Punk and his wife, or that match. Oh, definitely Seth and Becky Lynch. I'm a Seth Rollins mark for sure. What just happened to my group chat? Caitlin, are you a big wrestling fan? Why is my phone's all tweaking out over here? I'm done with that. You don't like Seth? Okay. Hear me out. The only reason I like Seth is because I feel like he's the most loyal to the brand. Oh, I love Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy was my favorite back in the day. One of my favorite matches of all time is Jeff Hardy versus Rob Van Dam at Invasion in 2001, which is around the time I started watching. Love Jeff Hardy. I love that he's still doing it. I hope he gets a run in WWE one more time, him and his brother Matt. But only time will tell. I don't think they're really interested right now, especially with TKO. I don't think they're interested in old-timers. But yeah, I think I gotta say, yeah, agreed. Seems like you know your stuff, so it seems like you are a wrestling mark. Love it. Thanks for joining the chat, Caitlin. How long you been watching wrestling? I feel like I still can't pronounce her last name. I am not on a daily basis. I strictly just watch wrestling and football. Also, I have a full-time job. I have 3 kids. I'm married. So, time doesn't really allot me to do this on a daily basis. Yeah, I mean, maybe one day. We'll see what happens. But it's not in the cards at the moment. I can't even pronounce. So what I was gonna say was I can't pronounce her name. Stephanie Vakir? Is that how you say it? You guys know how to say it? Can you spell it how you're supposed to say it? I hear him say it 100 times. I still don't know. Vakir. Oh, I just heard it. Vakir. Stephanie Vakir. I think I got it, guys. Well, you can call me Kate. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Kate. Yeah, are you watching, Kate? Are you watching Wrestlepalooza? Speedy's watching it with me. I don't know if you could hear it in the audio.
Wrestlepalooza, WWE's debut on ESPN. The man to my left here tonight, Pat McAfee, so critical in getting WWE in the forefront.
You create animations? Are you a streamer too, Kate? You stream often? I mean, I create animations through like Canva and stuff like that, but that's as far as I'll go. Don't like to go too crazy. I try to be a simple man. Roblox. I've heard about Roblox. That and like Minecraft. Those I've heard about those games, but that was like the generation after me. My generation's more so, not that I play these games, but like Call of Duty, Halo, stuff like that. And me personally, if I were to play a game, is typically I'll play Fall Guys because my kids love that game. My favorite game is college football. I'll play college football a lot. Sounds diabolical if you ask me. I don't think I ever understood it. I think the graphics is what threw me off. I was just about to ask Speedy, how are you feeling about this match? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of bored. Try not to say that, but I've kind of checked out at the moment. Started watching some of the football games I got on. This match just feels really slow. Somehow the crowd... Oh, they're doing the... Oh. Oh. That was cool. She about to hit a pedigree? Oh no. Oh. Oh. It's a cool kick. This crowd is delusional. Saying this match is awesome. Kate, if you want to hit me up on Instagram, at Eddie Polinsky. It's my name on all platforms. I'll take a look at it. Back in the day, I used to just chug out a gallon. But no, just water. Try to stay hydrated. I could be better. I've only drank half a gallon today. What? Wade. What do you Wade? What is wrong with you, bro? I do, but I don't know how to use Discord. I'm an old man. Let's be real, Speedy. We know why people like that move. We know what they're doing. Oh, he caught that. That's a... Alright, I got time. It's a good time to try this out. Do I even have it on my phone? I have it on my computer. I just don't... Oh, I do have it on my phone. Okay. I got it open. See? I got it open. Discord right there. Let's see if I find you. Nope, that ain't it. Nope, that ain't it. How do you add some... Nope, that ain't it. Click on friends, add friends. Click on friends. Where's friends? I'm an idiot. Oh, there it is. My screen was blocking out. Add friends. Paste my and add friends. Fine. No, don't do that. Close. Add by username. What do we got? Okay. It's 11. Did I spell it right? Nope, didn't spell it right. That's why you're not coming up. Score. Say. K2. Score 11. Do it. Notifications right now. Oh, of course. Can't be surprised. What's up? What's up? Oh. Yeah, she's probably the most over woman besides Rhea at this point. So I can't say I'm surprised. Did it work? Kate, did that work? Oh. Okay, I got it. These are pretty sweet. What is that creature? Oh, buddy, you got a lot of work. Speedy, how long has she been in WWE? It hasn't. I don't even think it's been a full year, has it? I'm about to Google it. Because. July 10, 24. She just hit over a year being in WWE, including NXT. That's wild. Oh, she was on Raw. Yeah, but she was in NXT as July 2024. That's crazy. They pushed her super fast. Wait, where's Pat going?
Ready? I think so. You think so? Well, Mark's yes or no answer. Mark Kerr, a man on a mission.
I've never seen him like this before.
To be the greatest fighter in the world. But with everything he's been through, can he still fight? I know what I'm doing, all right? Or will all his hopes and dreams come crashing down? Come on, are you ready? Yes, we sure are.
#1 proven electrolyte blend, designed to hydrate better than water, made to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel, so you can lose more sweat and run the game. Gatorade, is it in you? Pick up all you.
Capability inside and out. How it should be. The Hyundai Santa Fe. Get a Hyundai Santa Fe with 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days or up to $2,750 bonus cash. Hurry in. Behind every DIY
It's more help than you think.
Try this for a clean line.
Nice.
Sometimes hell is delivered. And some things have just got to go.
Don't worry, these will go quick.
I wonder if I can link two books together.
Perfect. Because do it yourself
Doesn't have to mean
all by yourself.
What are you working on?
No outlet, no problem. Choose a better, faster, longer-lasting PC powered by Snapdragon.
Coming to the stage this Friday, it's Ned's first team karaoke night. But he's wondering,
What if my flaky red plaque psoriasis takes center stage?
Oh snap! Indiana's up 21-7 on Illinois. It's Did you eat? Okay. The garlic bread? And you didn't use it? Can you make me some?
And I didn't realize it until I opened up the freezer looking for like a snack or like sweets that we don't have.
Jeez.
We do have those strawberries though, so I might eat them.
Oh yeah.
with Otezla,
Yes, I will make you a slice.
could be your jam.
I'll lean on it too.
Okay, thank you.
On topicals, ask your doctor about Otezla.
I'm The Miz, and I'm bringing Old Spice Total Body to the WWE Performance Center. Old Spice Total Body slams funk into oblivion.
I can smell my own beer again.
Scent of coconuts and palm trees puts odor in a submission hold.
It is so gentle on the skin.
So when you're stinking up the joint, turn to Old Spice Total Body. Become the 24/7 freshest champ.
Wait, so there's only one more match, right? I'm not missing anything, am I? No, one's fine. Thank you. Oh, what am I talking about? There's still 2 more matches. Why is Pat leaving the... Oh, I don't know. No, there are 2. Drew and Cody. Yep, I figured. I'm just a dumbass.
No caffeine, zero added sugar, and packed with electrolytes, antioxidants, and B vitamins. The official hydration drink of WWE. Now available at Walmart. Oh, you know, you can't be here in Indianapolis. The second best place to be because of the interactive experience to watch
Oh, jeez.
WWE premium live events. In Dallas, they watched Brock Lesnar destroy John Cena, and in the branding facility in Los Angeles, they watched The Vision dismantle the Usos. Again, Cosmo. Interactive
Speedy, while you're in California, why don't you hit up Cosm? That looks dope, man. It's like the new IMAX experience. Oh, he's on the bus. Is he eating them? Oh, it's a band. I thought it was a banana. Thought he was getting his potassium in.
Papa John's delivers quality pizza with championship ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. Well, it's been quite the night tonight, Wade. Again, I want to send my heartfelt thank you out to Pat McAfee joining us for a few matches tonight. So great to have Pat
but not the only one from Indianapolis on foot here tonight. That's Patrick Talty, and the Indiana Sports Corp president, and the driving force behind bringing
Nobody knows that guy.
major sporting events to Indy, including this year's record-setting Royal Rumble at
Did the others leave?
Royal Stadium. Well, coming up next, the long-awaited return of AJ Lee.
They must have, because they're not talking.
WWE when she deemed her husband CM Punk against the self-proclaimed greatest couple in WWE history. Seth Rollins, Becky Lynch. Seth Rollins, this war between you and me will never be over. Now, he's hiding behind his wife. Becky Lynch. Seth Rollins won.
You know, now that I think about it, nah, there's no way. You talked about, Speedy, you talked about somebody, a fifth member in Division. I mean, do they interrupt it here so they catch CM Punk off guard? Because Seth Rollins just loves pissing off CM Punk, so maybe. I guess it kind of wouldn't be surprised if something happens here. Who? That's a question of the century, my brother. I got nobody. I don't know. I was just trying to be hopeful. Spark some excitement. Yeah, but at the same time, it's kind of weird doing it in a mixed tag match.
When my wife rips you into shreds, you better hope to God that he doesn't leave you too. Now, I never put my hands on a lady. Thankfully, I have someone who will.
I love this bit so much. They're always 2 steps ahead of everybody. I love it. Bro, look at this entrance. Bro, dude, that looks sick, man. They are the power couple, Cole. Come on. Everybody knows that. They look sweet. The 2 titles around their waist. They look like super villains. Bro, those shades are sick too. What? This is awesome. Oh, they mixed their themes. Well, that's cool. He did that before, didn't he?
Can those costumes be ours for
Oh,
Halloween?
jeez. I gotta find the glasses.
Are you okay wearing purple?
Yeah, why not? Can you make that? Do you know how to make that?
No. I'm not Bianca Belair.
I need to figure it out. You got time.
Yeah, probably. Wow.
It's not just Becky Lynch saying it. It's Bleacher Report. It's Sports Illustrated calling her the greatest female wrestler in WWE history. The current Intercontinental Champion. Her husband, of course, Seth Rollins, the current World Heavyweight Champion. And here's an interesting statistic. You see it there on the screen. They've teamed together 3 times in their career. They've never been beaten.
Well, that augurs well to a couple who are clearly at the top of their game, carrying gold. And
Didn't Baron did that before, right? Is that what you're alluding to? I don't think it was heavy into wrestling at that point. I knew they had like the weird mixed tag matches that they did. They did like a special. I don't know if that was during COVID or what. I do remember Baron Corbin hit a woman with the end of days. I just can't remember who it was. Obviously, it's got to be Becky if that's what you're referencing. This place is about to go unglued. Oh, snap. Okay, I vaguely remember that match. Look in my eyes, what do you see? A cult of personality. Are they kind of went? Oh, I thought they were gonna come out to her. What time is it?
Wrestlepalooza. A lot of other things she was dealing with a decade ago. Talked to her earlier on today. I asked her why now, and she said it was time to begin a new journey. She said everything felt brand new around here, especially with ESPN getting involved. She felt like she needed a new chapter in her life. And what a chance to team with her husband, CM Punk, in this mixed tag team match at Wrestlepalooza.
Yeah, she also saw another woman in Becky Lynch throw hands at her man and clearly was quite perturbed by that and decided to take matters into her own hands and do something about it. But regardless of what Becky Lynch may say, the truth is AJ Lee is the woman who put the first cracks in the glass ceiling that was limiting women in this industry in the past. And that glass ceiling was subsequently smashed to pieces by the likes of Becky Lynch.
AJ making Chuck Taylor's cool. Triple H called this the most highly anticipated mixed tag team matchup since the debut of Ronda Rousey at WrestleMania a number of years ago. Again, mixed tag team rules in this match. Men battle men, women battle women. So, for instance, if Seth and Punk start
Yeah, I never understood how AJ Lee got over so well. But I mean, some people just have. I mean, not everybody is for everybody, right? So some people just have a way with fans or whatever. It is cool to see her back, though. Kind of a nostalgic feeling. What if CM Punk just pushes her over? That's funny. What are they? Oh, jeez Louise. Nice. Oh, jeez. I can see a world where CM Punk and AJ Lee win. But I also, yeah. I just see Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch winning, finding a way to cheat and win. Yeah, that was gross. Wasn't necessary. Oh, there you go. Get him. Oh, she gave him a noogie. Give him a little noogie. That's funny. Thank you. Whoa. Almost lost it. Thanks, you too. Right now it feels kind of slow, but I think I think there'll be a payoff by the end of it. I'm not gonna have any gripes. They're kind of building up the anticipation of AJ Lee getting back in the ring. Good old Stouffer's lasagna with some garlic bread. What'd you have to eat? Anything yet? I know you're in a different time zone over there. I hope my chewing isn't going into the mic either. That's got to be pretty annoying and aggressive. Did you eat dinner yet? Oh, almost there. Honestly, I don't know what I said. I say a lot of things. It's also, I feel like it's still early for you over there on the West Coast. It's 9 o'clock over here, so I'm eating kind of late.
Skullduggery, and no one specializes in that better than Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. Both champions, Rollins the world champ, Becky the Intercontinental champion. Now Seth counters Punk there. Rollins and Punk up, Punk lands on his feet. Something has to give. And Punk with a suplex. And now he has an opportunity way to make a tag. Both men clearly feeling exhausted and taking 90% of this matchup to themselves. It's supposed to obviously be a tag match, and imminently the tag part might come into play. Can Punk get to AJ Lee? Dying to get into this matchup. Punk needs to get to AJ Lee, and if I was Seth Rollins, I would not want to tag Becky Lynch, and he does not. Yeah, Rollins wisely cuts Punk off, doesn't allow him to get to his partner. You don't want a fresh, fired up, energy-infused AJ Lee with all the momentum, this audience pulling her along, getting tagged into this one. You see the look of concern on AJ's face? Well, AJ realizes this might be over without her being legally brought into the match. What a return that will be. Well, it's been great strategy by Rollins and Becky. Drawn up to perfection. Masterful. Yet still made third in the ring. Rollins trying to hold off Punk.
My bad, bro. Hopefully I didn't make you hungry.
Can Punk get there? He's close. Is she close and needs this in the worst way? Punk, fingertips away.
Oh, finally. Holy crap. Oh, she didn't see it. Oh, boy. That was a good move. Alright, we're back in full effect. What kind of pizza did you get? Speedy. As if I'm talking to anybody else. How you feeling on this match too, by the way? I feel like they're taking forever. Are they? Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bro, don't worry about where they are. Just go and get it. Oh, Becky's going to stop him. I see her in the corner over there. Oh. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's kind of... Chicago. Jeez. What's he doing? He's such a troll. This is one of the reasons I love him. He is such a troll. The baboon. Watch your mouth, Cole. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, what are we going to do? Oh, he hit him. Oh, jeez, that was close. That could have been really bad if he smacked his head off those ropes. I think he kind of did. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Rollins is one of the best sellers in the company. I almost said the league. Yeah, the wrestling league. That was good, though. Is she going to try to stop him? Can we... The fact that they... Dude, they just have it. Like, they have it. This is good. I love this. Here we go. Now, business is... What did the JR used to say? Business is about to pick up. I probably did not nail that, but... Reverse it. There you go. Oh, jeez. What a kick. Speedy, I think I did, brother. Let me double check. Make sure I ain't missing nothing. Yeah, bro. I got you, man. I followed you back. Are you on TikTok? I just started picking up TikTok. That's where I put like most of my clips from streaming on. Eventually I'll put them on well, maybe I haven't decided. I might put them on Instagram, but I'm more focused on putting on content on YouTube and TikTok. Oh, what a slap to the math. Oh, reversed it. Finally, I feel like this match picked up, bro. I don't know how you feel, but I feel like it's starting to get better. Which is to be expected. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, that was sweet. Oh. Yeah, agreed. Oh, beautiful. That was cool. I like that. What am I doing? I should be cheering for CM Punk and Becky. Wow. What is... I'm so confused with myself. I'm distracted. All right, put the phone down. All right, focus. Focus. Here we go, focus. Stop being a bum. Focus on the match. Oh, man. Indiana's whooping ass right now, too. Oh, is that the spider thing? Oh. Oh, snap. Oh, South Carolina and Mizzou. About to put on some more football. Get some more exciting games going. Uh-oh. Oh! Sweet. That was a good reversal. I think he scared a lot of people with what he was about to do there. As they should. Oh, jeez. Are they about to seal this match? Oh, I didn't see it. She gonna do sweet chin music? Oh. Oh! Jeez. That was brutal. Oh. Oh, what is happening? Oh, he's gonna kill him. He's gonna hurt him. Oh man. He's going to town. Oh. Man. These bumps are brutal. What is... Oh, oh. Wow. This is interesting. They're towing the line here, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He just pick her up, right? Is he gonna do it to her? They keep teasing this. Yep, he's got it. Oh, oh. Pedigree. Oh. Curb stomp. Oh. Come on. Let's go. Hit it. Hit it. Come on, hit it. There we go. Oh, what a stomp. Out of nowhere. Oh. Wait, who's legal? What do... Jeez. Sequence of this, bro, is insane. Speedy, how you feeling about the match now? It's looking pretty good. I think it's cooking right now. I still don't know who's going to win. Oh, they're using their moves. Are they? Oh, they're blocking it. Dude, this match is cooking right now. It kind of slowed down just now, but oh, are they gonna hit it? Oh, nope, they're gonna reverse it. Is anybody going through the table? That's what we want to know. Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh, what a what a move! That was genius. Becky's a genius. Oh, she reversed it. Don't tap, Becky. Don't tap. Don't tap. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Oh my. I guess I can't be surprised. Let her come back. Let her win the match. Can't say I'm happy about it. Yeah, I'm just disappointed, I guess. Oh, Reggie Miller's there? Alright, so final match is coming up. We got Cody Rhodes versus Drew McIntyre for WWE World Heavyweight Championship. Or is it? No. I don't know why they have two separate titles. WWE Undisputed Heavyweight Champion. Nobody has been a surprise yet coming out. But I think it's either going to be The Rock, which is a stretch, because he has his connections to both guys, or Randy Orton. We'll see what happens. Those are my predictions. Cody keeps the title. I don't see Cody losing. A lot of people are predicting he's going to lose. Just because they have another storyline for him, but I don't see it happening. What about you, Speedy? Who you got? What do you got going on for the next match? Cody wins. See, you got the same brain waves going on there. No money.
French toast nibblers or breakfast nachos?
Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the traffic.
That's why the sleepovers the next day. I was going to put the games on.
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas.
Winners never compliment. What? Yeah. I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? You got multi-view?
The best college and pro games all in one place? I'm not going anywhere.
You ever tried
What a stat. Jeez.
Because do it yourself doesn't have to mean all by yourself.
What are you working on?
A blind spot that's never out of sight. How it should be. The Hyundai Tucson. Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $199 a month, or get 1.99% APR or $17.50 bonus cash. Hurry in.
Yeah, I gotta agree, Speedy, because I think the event overall has been underwhelming. Seems like a lot of people are already disappointed. So if they don't do something spectacular here, people might start rioting. I don't know. Yeah, no problem, bro. Appreciate you following along. I mean, you just hanging out in the chat means a lot to me.
WrestleMania 41 was the most successful WrestleMania in history. We shattered every record from attendance to viewership. So we're running it back to the sports and entertainment capital of the world. It's time to double down, Las Vegas. WrestleMania returns in 2026. Are you ready? Now get me off of this thing.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the next time our premium live event airs live here on the ESPN app, it is 3 weeks from tonight. We're going to be in Perth, Australia for Crown Jewel. And the special start time of 8 p.m. local in Perth, 8 a.m. Eastern, 5 a.m. Pacific.
Oh, I know who that is. So, Speedy, do you follow AEW at all?
American Vodka invites you to celebrate this inaugural Wrestlepalooza. Wheatley is 10 times distilled and never backs down from the fight. Because cutting corners is an American. So tonight, grab an American Mule.
That's sweet. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. So I followed it when they first started, just to give me an alternative. I love wrestling, so. Speedy, you still there, bro?
And the Wrestlepalooza post-show immediately following the main event tonight. Joe Tess is going to be hosting things. We're going to hear from Triple H, CM Punk, AJ Lee, among others, immediately following the main event, presented by Mike's Hardware.
Favorite women's wrestler? It's gotta be Trinity. I love what she was doing. What? What are we doing here? What are you doing, Take? What are we doing, pal? Well, this was unexpected. okay. I'm watching too many things at once right now.
I've never sit on this side before. It's really fun. I recommend it. Okay. Hey, last week I was in Vegas for the fight. Yeah. I turn around and there you are. Now here I am at Wrestlepalooza in Indianapolis.
Cheap Pop.
I'm just trying to steal a check. And I come out and here you are. Again. Are you following me? We have known each other for quite a long time. Many years. We want to leave it there, don't we? Yeah. I've always wanted to do this part too. Are you ready?
No freaking way. That is so cool. Well deserved. She's one of the OGs. She looks so disgusted right now. Oh, that's cool. They got her. That's awesome. Triple H is in trouble. We all know that. Yeah, I agree. That's so cool. she just said it. Triple H is in big trouble.
Enshrined in the WWE Hall of Fame. On a personal note, I cannot tell you, Wade, what that woman there has meant for my
No, he definitely. I'm sure he popped. I want to see the backstage of him doing that. That's cool. Nick Khan's in trouble too.
the undisputed WWE Championship. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, who has vowed to carry this
I think stuff like that's really cool to see because typically everybody has a leak, and like the fact that Triple H has found a way to keep things hush and nothing is leaked, everything is authentic, and you can legitimately surprise everybody involved or surrounding the area is pretty cool.
put the gold on the line against Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre! I understand who you are. You've been WWE champion. At WrestlePalooza, your legacy becomes the man who lost to me for the WWE Championship. And McIntyre with a cheap shot. I'm taking that bloody title. I deserve it. I have earned it. McIntyre's going to do what he did to Rhodes 5 weeks ago. I'm not going to kick your head through the announce table again. This match is happening, and I'm taking the one thing that means the most to you. Cody Rhodes watches the dump on a McIntyre. I am not the bad guy. But if you provoke me, I'm the real nightmare.
Speedy, you still there? I was gonna say something until all that stuff happened.
Claims that Cody Rhodes has become obsessed with being WWE champion. That apparently
Yeah, it is. Okay, so you are still there. What were we talking about? Oh, the one thing I wanted to say was, so Jay getting busted open was not supposed to happen. It looked like when he hit the back of Braun Breaker, it ricocheted and hit him in the head, which is where the blood came from, because that came out of nowhere. And some people are thinking he may have gotten concussed. So they probably flipped the script on that super fast. It was just a freak accident. Looking at the video, that's what it looks like. Because I think there's really no reason for him to blade in that match. You know what I mean?
some of that Drew McIntyre brought upon himself. In what way? And this match is presented by Minute Maid. Bring the juice. And that's what McIntyre is expected to do here tonight against the undisputed WWE champion. Out of the building when he carried this company on his shoulders during the darkest era in Cody. Where's the gratitude? Where's the respect? And you got to give respect and show it, Wade. Ty gave respect when he put the company on his back in 2020. Bled for this company. How long is he going to do that song and dance?
Oh, I love Cody Rhodes. I think he was one of the reasons I was watching AEW too. To go back to that conversation, I just it's corny, but I love his story, like where he was able to. Out the curtain, lights go up, I'm home. Wow. I think it's the next generation's John Cena. Like, he knows how to carry himself. He'll do anything for the business. My kids love him to death. They love his song. And just everything he stands for, man. At least when it comes to wrestling and just wanting to give back to the fans. Oh, wow. You watched TNA and AAA too? That's dope. Haven't really gotten into it. Anything else? I'm strictly just a WWE mark. I'll try to keep up with TNA, but not enough to know who does what and who's where. As far as AEW goes, I do like some of the guys that are over there. I still follow Adam Copeland. I like to see what Christian Cage is doing. I like to see what MJF is doing. The reason I brought it up earlier is I was scrolling through X, and I saw, so the Young Bucks had a feud going on with Jack Perry, and Jack Perry and Luchasaurus, now known as Killswitch, are back together, which I thought was pretty dope. I really enjoyed them as a tag team before they split them up a couple years ago. Who do you like to follow over in TNA and AAA? Yeah, I think Cody's going to win. And Indiana is destroying Illinois right now. They just got another sack. What, Miami and Florida? Oh, they just came out of that. I like Matt Cardinal. Matt Cardinal. I don't know if I heard that name. Unless you meant Cardona. Gotta love, what is it that I can't, I'm having a brain fart. It's been a long day. Is it? Oh, snap. Florida's charging down the field. That's some bad juju right there. You're not supposed to touch the title before the match. Same goes in all the sports. You're not supposed to touch the title. This should be a good match, though. Both of them know how to put in some work. Ooh. Do you think Speedy, do you think that Cody will ever turn heel?
bigger and stronger than you, like McIntyre. But let's not forget what McIntyre did. The Claymore through the announce table to Cody Rhodes 5 weeks of his career. Oh, nice drop down, and there's the right hand by Cody Rhodes, aggressive out of the gate.
Okay, that's a fair theory. I feel like they always allude to it, and I think Cody wants to. I just don't know if they're ready to go that route just yet. Actually, I don't know if I remember. I think it was Triple H. Somebody said that they're never gonna do it. Obviously, you can never say never, especially with Cena turning heel for a few months. But I don't know if it's gonna happen anytime soon. He has few tendencies where he turns into like this run right now. Even their promo that they did with the contract signing last night, he had a few tendencies. I think it's good though that they keep it unpredictable. Kind of like what you're saying. You never know. Anybody can change. What in the world? What was that? Did I miss something? Why is he acting like this? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's fair. Well, I think he kind of had to. It's similar to that Hulk Hogan versus Rock back in what was it, 2002? Where they went out, Hogan was supposed to be heel, Rock was supposed to be face, and then the crowd kind of turned on them, and they had to change the way they did the match. And Hogan ended up as a face, and The Rock was a heel in the match. So I think that had the same vibe to it for the SummerSlam match with Cena and Rhodes. So yeah, the reason I just remembered the reason why Rhodes is acting strange like that and having like head issues is because the punt to the head. The punt to the head that Cody had a couple weeks ago from Drew McIntyre into the table, and then last night he stomped his head on the concrete. Not the concrete, but the onto the floor. So he's kind of playing it up. I just forgot. Oh, sweet. I have a birthday.
McIntyre's having his way of the WWE champion right now. Drew predicted this. He said it was going to be a bad night for Cody. Well, Drew has stacked the deck by the attack on Cody last night. That stomp to the head against the ground, I think has left some lingering effects in the brain of Cody Rhodes, and he's now fighting through the fog to try and get a little clarity, and it's a fight he's losing. But wait, and also McIntyre's made a very clear about the fact that he believes Cody Rhodes has stretched himself very thin. All the media appearances and oh God, look at Cody's schedule just this past week. Oh, and post, shoulder to the post for McIntyre, and Cody buys himself some time. Cody needs time more than anything right now. I'm looking at him, the guy's wobbling. He looks like he's had 10 pints of beer, and that is not a good thing in the early goings of a championship matchup against McIntyre. And Cody now with a kick to the face of McIntyre. Rhodes has not lost a match since
Oh, jeez. Well, that was unnecessary, pal.
Stretched himself far too thinly and completely underestimated the threat of the Scottish psychopath. Well, Cody hasn't been able to put together any sustained offense tonight. He looked good for about 2 minutes in the early goings, and then the cobwebs came to the fore. And this right here is the pace that McIntyre wants. One of those 6'6", 280 pounds. Cody Rhodes, though, climbs the ropes, hooks McIntyre. And again, Cody's showing some flashes here in this match.
Oh. It's a good slam. Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes.
This is for the WWE Championship, undisputed, live at Wrestlepalooza in Indianapolis.
I think you're kind of right, Speedy. I think they needed to, they need some kind of spark to this match. It's insane that the biggest moment it would be at the announcement of Steph going into the Hall of Fame. Everything else felt meh. It's a good kick. Oh, there it is. Oh snap! Florida finally scored, keeping it close. Indiana just ran away with that against Illinois. The Mizzou and South Carolina game are pretty close, so should be an exciting finish to that one. Got about 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Oh. Woo! Old school. Ah.
Normally, I think Cody could shrug that off, but he's so beaten up mentally. He's really, really struggling tonight. This is not the usual Cody Rhodes. The official, Ryan Tran, checking on the champion. Cody's eyes are glassy. Cody can defend himself. That is why the ref may need to step in. If the ref does step in, then we've got a new champ. And McIntyre ripping the protective pad off the turnbuckle, exposing the steel.
Is this where somebody comes out? Oh. Oh boy. So yeah, some. Oh, here we go. Oh. He's gonna have to hit more than one though. We all know that. Yeah, that was obvious. Gonna have to do more than that, pal. What do you mean? He's trying to save his life. How did he end up so far away from the ring, though? Oh, that was a good reversal. He's not using that head injury that much, though. He only did it at the beginning of the match. I'm confused. You gonna block it? Oh, man, what an animal. He is not supposed to do that. He's like 6'5", 280. He's not supposed to flip over the top rope like that. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Just a little bit. Oh boy, come on. Let's move it. Move it along. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the ref shouldn't have gotten involved. Oh, another Glasgow kick. Watch me in a second. Let's see the ones come back. It almost looks like ode to Randy. Randy that kicks people. Oh, that's the ref's fault. Oh boy, what are we doing? What are we doing? Crossroads. Well, Drew's already out of the ring. Well, I mean, at least Drew has something else to complain about. The ref shouldn't have got involved. That. That's it. That's all we got. Yeah, I'm a little. I'm a little disappointed with that. I was expecting more. That was so weird, dude. Guess you can't believe the rumors. The only surprise return was Taker. And that was literally the highlight of the night, was Stephanie getting announced for the Hall of Fame. Well, I don't know if I heard about that, but I basically heard that they wanted this to be a spectacle. They wanted this to be unique and different. That felt like a Saturday night main event, which I don't have a problem with, but when there are things that are said that this is going to be a unique experience, especially with it being the first event on ESPN.
Hey, your barber will be right with you.
One barber and
hey, I'll get some burgers after this. So in.
Just the sides and the top, please.
Oh, Sam, keep it tight.
I'm not gonna lie, though.
Dude, yours looks great. That's what I'm talking about.
Fresh. When we're disappointed, we still come
Now I'm
back.
kind of feeling chicken.
Can't wait to show my mom.
Alright, I'm not watching the post show. I am going to watch some football. That game's done. Let's hear what they have to say, though. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Speedy. It was just didn't go the way I thought it was gonna go. I think they could have done better. And it was a 3-hour show. Like that was not. That was a lot. I think a lot of stuff happened that I didn't think was gonna happen, or didn't happen. A lot of didn't happen that I thought was gonna happen. However you look at it. Do you have a favorite WWE event of the every year? I think overall my favorite is the Rumble, because to me that's one of the more unpredictable events. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I said the same. I think I love the surprises. I love what are you doing here? Maybe it is. About to find out. Oh, nope. See? We're not doing this. Yeah, I enjoy the Royal Rumble. It was always one of my favorites. I remember, like, when I was a kid, started getting into wrestling, I would go to Hollywood Video, because Blockbuster didn't really have some of the wrestling events. I would go to Hollywood Video and rent out some of the pay-per-views back in the day, and most of them were Royal Rumble. Like, I remember watching, I think it was 2001. For whatever reason, I remember Drew Carey being in the match. And the Chicken. I remember Kane. And I remember Stone Cold. I do kind of like Money in the Bank. Just because I've always enjoyed, being a Jeff Hardy fan, I've always enjoyed ladder matches. So that always intrigues me. Yes, exactly. That's why I remember Kane. Like, I think that's the year he eliminated the most people in a Rumble. At the time, I don't know who holds the record now. Oh, I don't even want to count that. Let's see what Google has to say about it. Speedy, who has the most eliminations in the Royal Rumble? Maybe. So you were right. For a single match, the record is tied. Braun Strowman eliminated 13 in the Greatest Royal Rumble in 2018. And then Brock Lesnar has 13 eliminations in the 2020 Royal Rumble. Kane has the most overall with 46 eliminations in his appearances. Let's Google it. How many eliminations did Kane have in 2001 Rumble? He had, okay, so at the time he had 11 eliminations. So, pretty fair. Alright, let's mute this. We're going to listen to the Florida-Miami game. Because Florida is putting in work right now. 11 is still crazy for the time. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's why it stuck out to me so much. What's up with all these commercials? All right, let's go to the Mizzou, South Carolina game. It's interesting. They're playing kicker committee. That's an interesting move. Dude, I'll be honest with you. I don't really remember much. I think I'm just waiting for... Hold on. I have to Google it now. Obviously, it didn't stick out to me that much. Oh, he got it. Well, Mizzou just won that. In Charlotte. Hence, I think that's probably why it wasn't as memorable for me. Being that, so now I remember now that you said that. I think I'm waiting for CM Punk to win the Rumble. I think it almost felt like he was supposed to win it when he came back last year. I understand why he didn't. And then Jay was supposed to win it this year. I remember seeing, was it Unreal? Did you watch the Netflix doc with WWE and the Unreal behind the scenes? It was pretty good. It's pretty good. So they touched on, I think, pivoting. I think they, as a company, they were leaning towards letting CM Punk win the Rumble, and then somebody shifted and promoted the story of Jey Uso winning it and overcoming all the odds. Which speaks volume. Like he had the crowd behind him, but I don't know if it was viable at the time. It seemed like it worked. I mean, you can't really read the future, so I guess at the time they thought it was going to work. I don't know if it paid off fully with the route they went. And then Charlotte winning as soon as she came back. Obviously, her and Alexa Bliss are crushing it right now, and it allows people to respect Charlotte, because nobody was respecting Charlotte when she came back. I think it was kind of ridiculous that she just comes back and wins automatically. So I guess to summarize all of that, no, I was not entirely a fan. It's been like a weird year. Now I'm kind of like looking at it. I don't know if I'm entirely satisfied with everything going on. Just saying, Roxanne was in the final two. Roxanne should have won it instead of Charlotte, and she does always win when she comes back. Yeah, I think that's what irritated me the more. And I'm not a fan of Roxanne, but I know you are. I know you had mentioned that the other night. I'm not totally bought into her yet. Super talented. It's similar to Lyra. She's super talented, and she's growing. Lyra's growing on me anyway. Roxanne, not so much. It's weird how they're using Rhea Ripley too. Like they're just finding ways to get her in front of the crowd, but they're not utilizing her. Like, she's not in storylines or anything, except with Io Sky, unless they're gonna build that into to tag team with the Kabuki Warriors. I don't know. That would be pretty sick if they won the titles, Rhea Ripley and Io Sky. Yeah, they gave up. South Carolina's done. We're going to switch it back to the UF Miami game. All right. No, bro, it's fine. Yeah, I think Trinity was on her run. It's cool that they're having a kid. Her Jimmy. It's just crazy. She works for so hard for so long to finally get her moment, and then she has to go have a kid. Obviously, they've been trying to have a kid for a long time, but all right. I think I'm gonna call it a night, brother. Speedy, as always, appreciate you chilling with me, man. Making this night, this evening, go by better, faster. We'll continue to link up. Next time I'll be on is probably Monday night for Monday Night Raw, and see what the follow up is to Wrestlepalooza. Should be interesting. But you have a great night, brother. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. Happy to be doing this. Trying to get better each and every time I'm jump on. Love sports. Love wrestling. Go football. My teams are undefeated. Tomorrow, Cincinnati plays the Vikings. 2 backups go head to head. Should be fun. Now I'm just blabbing, so I'm going to jump off. Speedy, if you need anything, hit me up in my DMs on Instagram, brother. Have a great night. We'll see y'all next time.